Cool.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers of superstition and legend.
What is happening?
The world for fortune, glory, and a legendary treasure, which has the power to make dreams come true. That treasure is known as the Power Stone.
The Power Stone. I love how he said it too. Did they name a guy Gunrock? I have absolutely no idea what I've gotten myself into. Oh. Just the freaking flashbang of white. Just, oh yeah, I'm gonna press the start button and oh, there's no menu music. Difficulty. It says 4 stars. 5. Even, all right. Oh, that's cool. They have monaural and stereo. Let's put it on stereo. Stereo. Cool. The settings have been changed. Would you like to save now? Yes, please. God, the sound effects are so meaty. Isn't that? It's the most insane sound effect I've ever heard. It's interesting that this game doesn't have menu music. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the game? I don't know. This is Power Stone, though. Right. Okay, so arcade. Probably want to play arcade, if anything. Oh, there we go. See? Oh.
Now,
oh, I only have 20 seconds to choose. Okay, so this is our character roster. I see. This game is very loud, by the way, for me, so I have to... This kind of reminds me a lot of... It reminds me a lot of when we played, Brain, work with me here. Come on. Why am I forgetting it now? And why? Of course, the moment I think of the game. The MMO.
Are you ready?
Oh god. This guy is going nuts. He is going ham. How is he doing all this? How did he do what? I like that I turned up the difficulty 1 notch because, like, oh, I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
Are you ready?
Just... What buttons is he pressing that allows him to do all this? After this game is whoa. The sound effects are nice, though. Well, that time I knocked him out, but... Question, do I have a... Question. Button config. What do I... Grab punch kick. Okay, well, I have that figured out. I appreciate, though, that I read the instruction manual earlier, too, and I still don't understand. How do I throw? Is it weird this is kind of remind me of playing Sonic the Fighters, where trying to learn moves feels so weird? Trying to learn how does this game, how do combos function? How does this game work? I have to fight myself. This game, I'm curious how much this game will have to throw down, given the nature of it. It seems like it only had arcade mode and versus mode. I didn't grab... I saw that there's Power Stone 2, and that seems to be the one that people really focus on. Ow. Why is he just throwing stuff everywhere? Ow. I do not know what he is doing. How come I can't throw things? Throw. No. Throw. Why can't I throw things? Like, it picks it up and then it doesn't throw it. And this guy's just spamming. Ow. Oh. I like that the higher level AI is just, okay, I'm gonna go grab item. Yeah, it grabs the item, but it doesn't actually throw it. And I don't know why.
Are you ready?
I appreciate that the game has done... Now, I read the manual too, and it did not explain anything like... Okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna pop open the manual really quick, because I'm gonna go get it on speed dial, because I have no earthly idea what I'm looking at. Because for some reason, I just... Like, I read it, and I still don't understand what I'm doing. How does one play this video game? Okay, how do I play the video game? Uh-huh. Y button is to push or throw item. X button is to push or throw. Y is to use weapon. Man, that, that doesn't help me much, does it? Howdy, how's it going today? Hey, Crooked. Oh god, how are you guys doing today? I had to pause for a moment to assess the manual, because I haven't... This game is so freaking weird. Oh, man. I need to stretch real quick. How are you guys doing today? I needed to take a moment, because this game... If I unpause it, the intensity will roast me alive. If I'm unprepared. Water. Also, the music is quite loud. Okay. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing stuff at me, you nerd. Wait. I'm gonna just run. I'm getting ready to go hang out with friends later. My fiance. Oh, very excellent. Very excellent. I'm getting my ass handed to me. What? It says X to use weapon. Which button is it? I'm pressing the X button. Clearly does not actually... See, we're collecting Chaos Emeralds. I guess so. Also, for some... Wait, so how come... No. How do I just leave? I can just X. Almost all I do is gonna say Domino's Pizza. The audio in this game confuses the crap out of me. I've been trying to figure it out, but... Wait, it full resets the game if you lose an arcade? Why?
In the 19th century, people are strong believers of superstition and legend. Adventurers...
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to Power Stone Ward.
Power Stone Warg? What are you talking about? What is this? Special prizes can be accessed here. Okay. Okay, can I... Is there a... Save. Dude really can't... How do I... Oh, I had to press start. Some people must know that intro by heart if it goes after each loss. Yeah, seriously, I don't... Okay, you know what? I am gonna... Okay, I need to check one thing very quickly. Sorry to break the immersion. Question. Is my input... My input good? Is input good? Question about it. Yeah, customize binds. Is it? Okay. Is the A button the button I think it is? Yes. Button. Okay. Everything's good. Okay. Okay, is there a way for me to... Oh, there is no practice mode. Okay, good to know. So there's no practice mode. There is no... I'm guessing that Power Stone 2 probably did a lot to move past this one. I was asked about this one. I feel like I should have gotten the second game as well, just so I could compare the two. I noticed that the second game seems to be the one that people are, like, insane about. least a little bit, but this game, the first game seems to be where it all started, so I feel like it'd be better to start where it, you know, start from the beginning.
Now, invitation to go out into war.
The only trouble is I don't see how do you practice then, unless, except for, wait, I pressed B. I just realized also that I should probably turn the difficulty up 1 notch. I need to turn it back down, like, now. I need to turn it back down, because that clearly is also cooking me really hard. What is happening?
Are you ready?
Okay. B button. Ow. God, that noises. Yeah, you can't use weapons. I can't actually use the... What? Dude, the weapon... Using weapons is so freaking weird. Because I'm pressing the button and it doesn't... How do you use the item? She just floats on a texture? That is an insane... This game is nuts. Okay, which button is it that uses... How do you throw? Game, let me know how to throw. Game, please. I want to learn how... Oh no, she is... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, see, it's got a magic carpet texture. See, the thing that confuses me is that it says that you use X or Y to use the item, but it doesn't use the item. How does that work? Oh my god. And of course the AI is just prioritizing getting the gems over actually fighting. I swear, it's just button mashing. At this point, for me, I don't know what else to do. Oh, cool. I just explode everything. I have no idea what's happening half the time now. I do think that even with the manual, on hand, I'm not getting a damn thing in terms of learning. I am not learning. That is kind of an issue, is that I'm not learning. Question, how do I play? It says here X button, punch, push, or throw item. How do I do that? Because I keep pushing buttons and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, and the manual doesn't actually say how to do certain things.
Are you ready? Action!
Oh god. Okay, and then Rouge has a wild power set. Yeah, she just has fire, and she's a genie. She's like a taller Shantae. Yeah, see, the other thing I don't understand is how does... Because if I press a button while... Yeah, so wait, Yeah, the problem I'm having is that pressing buttons does not actually do the things you think it would do. Ow. Oh god, that sound hurts my brain. Yeah, because I don't know how to throw, because I press the button that says throw, and then it does it, because it's supposed to say use item with B, and then it just drops it.
Are you ready?
You have to let, the weird thing is you have to let go of buttons, in order to not accidentally, wait, how is that the grab? The other problem is that sometimes the grab button is the same. Oh god. Yeah, pressing B just... I don't understand how... I do not know how this game works. Ow. Yeah, because pressing B, you can't swing the hammer. But It feels like the buttons are not... Feels like the manual itself is somehow wrong in some way, or it just... This game is very conditional on certain things. This game is very conditional, apparently. Is what I'm gaining.
Final turret. Are you ready?
This game is very conditional because if you're holding anything when you try... Okay, how do rocket launchers work? Okay, not that way. Okay, I've tried every single button. I have tried every button. Check the real guide, and yeah, I do not know what is going on with the weapons. Yeah, it's like I pick up the weapon, I press X or Y or B. It's like you press any button, it drops it immediately. You press L or R, it drops it immediately. I don't really understand. Nope, yeah, I pressed R that time, and it's like the game itself doesn't know what it wants you to do in order to use the weapons. The game itself doesn't know what it wants. And I do not understand what it's asking of me. It's like even when the game knows where you are, what you're doing, it's like, nope. Oh man, this game is weird. And the trouble is that you can't, there's no place to just try things out. There's no place to just practice. You have to, it throws you straight into an arcade with a real fight. There's no, oh hey, here's a place where you can just try out your moves. And it's like, what? It does feel like, it does feel like between the two characters, they almost move exactly the same. You're straight up just choosing your personality, not your moveset.
Are you ready?
Which I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, he is now a totem. He is now a totem. Ow. Yeah, because I try to use the item, and using the item does not work. Okay, this man definitely is gonna cook me soon. Yeah, the weapons are just going nuts. I don't know what to do. What it's doing. You know what's interesting, aesthetic-wise? Like, in terms of 3D graphics and what it's doing, this game is pretty solid. It's pretty cool. I just wish I understood what the hell was going on. Definitely doesn't help that I don't understand what the game is even trying to do half the time. No one talks about this game enough for me to figure out this problem occurs for other people and what they did to fix it. Do they talk about Power Stone 2 more often? I have a question. I'm very curious if if part of the problem is that the second game, if the second game has more attention on it than the first one, then that would explain to me a lot. Oh, that just goes through walls. What the heck? Power Stone is just a bad search term. Yeah, the name of the game itself doesn't really... It almost like it doesn't work for itself, if that makes sense. Like, the name Power Stone is so... It's oddly non-descriptive. Because technically a Chaos Emerald is a Power Stone. So is a battery. Power Stone is like a generic term for a lot of fantasy items, and adding game doesn't help. Yeah, I looked at Power Stone manual and got lucky finding the game manual itself. Okay, it says X is your punch button, but when you're close enough, it's a grab button. When you press Y, it's a kick button, but if you're too close, it's a grab button. What's weird to me is that every attack button is a grab button if you're too close to your opponent. Ow. That is the yeah, sure. I'll press the start button. Oh, good. I can swap characters again. Is there anybody I want to try, or is it just... All right, you know what? I want to confirm my theory. Is it the same? Are the characters basically the same besides... Because mechanically, I'm curious if they're all the same. What are these names, too? I think throwing objects also consistent to how close you are to your opponent, weirdly enough. Yeah, because, well, that's the thing. I've tried throwing from far away, from close distance. Wait, is... Okay, question. I pick this up. What? Throw the barrel. Freaking dork. Throw the... Okay. I guess that does happen. What? Why does this game play like a faster Shrek Super Slam? This game plays like Shrek Super Slam if Shrek Super Slam... Hey boy, how's the brawler? I have no idea, Hecko. This game... I straight up have no idea what is going on half the time. Let me get my boy. You have to be close. You have to be close to throw objects, I think. Let me get my boy really quick. Get my boy. There we go. Oh, God. You have to be close to throw objects? How does this work? Wait, wait, no, I swear to me. Throw the item, please. I feel like this game is... It's like this game doesn't... It feels like that... It feels kind of like... This game feels like the equivalent of when your friend is saying, oh, just do your super, and you're saying, how do you do a super? What is a super? That's what this game feels like. The design process was, oh yeah, you just do the button because you just press it. It's like, what do you mean just press the button? Which button? There must be an issue. Maybe? Hang on. Let me check something really quick. Okay, all right, let me look at something. Am I missing this? Customize binds. Question. Am I missing anything? Joystick. Is it because I'm using the D-pad and not the joystick? Maybe that's why? Oh god, what happened?
Welcome to Power Stone War.
Okay, well that gives me a chance to try again. I'll try again as Falcon. Let me see if, because I'm using the D-pad. Let me try. Is it seriously a difference between using the D-pad versus the joystick? Is that the only problem? Do you have to use the... All right, let me... Because I was using the D-pad. Okay, let me... Okay. I'm using the D-pad now. Ow. Game spot. Okay, no, I'm using the joystick and it's not... Okay, yeah, let me check out this FAQ, because I am having such a hard time figuring out what the heck this game wants of me. How to get the bosses, VMS minigames, extra weapons and items, advanced strategy. How does this work? Thank you, FAQ Murdoch. X button is punch, Y button is kick, A button is jump, B button is punch plus kick, L button is punch plus jump, R button is kick plus jump. Game level, less stars, easier, more stars, harder, default is 4. Alright, that's fine. You cannot block. You must successfully dodge attacks. How do you dodge? How does one dodge? Basic gameplay operation. There are 3 gameplay. Most of the time your attacks will home in. Okay, that... Okay. Okay. The health bar stuff does not matter to me right now. What I want to know is how to actually punch. You can jump at any time. Punch, kick. Okay. B. Punch plus kick is throw. B is throw. Grab on a vertical post. Grab objects. You can use this button to pick up most objects. I can do that with every button, though. That doesn't make sense. That actually doesn't make sense, because I can grab with... You can pick up items with every button. Grab weapon. Dodge. Hold B to dodge, and pressing a direction on the controller will let you dodge. Okay. 8 main weapons. How do you throw? All right, weapons. How do you throw? Use these items, pick them up with the B button. Okay, weapons show up randomly. Okay, how do you use the... How does one use the weapon? It does not say... Here is your combo system. What the heck? Combo system, for most characters, you can usually have these strings. You can also mix. Is it weird that... Okay, wait. Characters and specials. Falcon, punch equals... Oh, these are just the... This is all stuff that's already... The all-powerful... The basic strategy, the all-powerful jump kick. So dive kick is pretty much the entire game. Yeah, is it weird that reading that I have like somehow less of an idea as to what I'm doing? Okay, so okay, pick up with B, pick up with why did that one work? Why? Why does it... This might help. Let me look at that. You know what? I need to read because I need to read more because I am not understanding. Okay, this one is PowerStone USA.pdf. Okay, which one is this one? Oh, this is the instruction manual. This I already read. I did read this one. This one I did read. It kind of just says what the controls are, which is nice. I got nothing. No, but thank you for the resource though, because we do need that. That's so that's the instruction manual, and then there's the FAQ put together. I have no idea how this game works. I have read the manual. I read the manual. I have the manual, and we have the FAQ. Both together, I have somehow... Power Stone community, help us. I feel like the VOD of this is going to be so frustrating for people who know the game, because it's going to be like, what do you mean you don't understand? It's like, the game itself explains nothing. The manual tells you how to press buttons, which is helpful but not. And then somehow the FAQ just says, yeah, here's how you do it. And it's like, that you can find that out in 5 minutes of pressing buttons, but none of the buttons do the things you expect to do. Because you're pressing the buttons... Because I press the buttons and then they don't. It's like, how do the buttons work? Yeah, see, he can pick stuff up and throw. How do I throw? Press. Which button do you want me to press, game? Do you want me to pray to God first? No. Yeah, see, he can throw from all the way over there. How does that work? Which button do you want? I've tried every single button. I don't know which button it wants me to do. Which button do you want from me, game? I do not understand. Because even with the controls in hand, I don't know what the heck is going on. At least I can press Y and just... I thought I could. Yeah, I can just dive kick, because you can just dive kick. It's... Wait, why did... Okay, wait, okay. Oh, our Lord and Savior Shadow, Edgy the Hedgy to be here in our time. Okay, I have a... Okay, this is confusing. It says that the B button is the grab button. I pressed Y, and it also grabbed. Okay, am I... Okay, question. Am I just going nuts? Okay, A is jump, B is grab. This is... Okay, default settings. Just so I can... Yeah, because when you press close enough, he just goes close enough anyway. What the... Stop grabbing stuff! Okay, that still works. How does gun work? Okay. Okay, can I just say that, so when I did that, when I did those the kicks, I was pressing B. All right, here's the thing. The only reason I know it's not my controller is because I used this controller earlier today. to play this game. Strategywiki.org Power Stone Falcon. Let me take a gander at the strategy wiki. How do I play video game? Power Stone, heavy cross, 4 punches, 4 kicks, spinning uppercut. Oh, while facing away from opponent, wild roundhouse. Interesting. Let me try torpedo punch, punch plus kick. Okay. The main problem I'm having is that it's... The main problem I'm having is... The real problem I'm having is that the functionality isn't consistent. Because it would be one thing if the controls were doing the thing that they said they would. I'm really not. I'm not understanding at all. Because I was pressing B every time I pressed B, depending on where the enemy was on the screen, it would do a different move based on where he was, which means that I can't even consistently spam a move because it just does something different. Okay, and L. Okay, this is... I'm pressing L. Okay, so me pressing X and L does the same thing. Okay. How do I throw? How do I use... The buttons change context based on where you are on the screen. So, I'm not really understanding, because every time I press a button, it does something different, and the buttons change based on your context, which is theoretically impressive, but kind of annoying when you're trying to actually do something specific in a row, which isn't... Because I was pressing... Yeah, because all I know is that if you press... Okay, now I get to have the Power Stone. It's like on a technical level, this game is very fascinating, and it's... For this time, this is such a cool freaking aesthetic. Like, aesthetically, this game is doing a lot, and it's pretty cool. But oh my god, control-wise, I do not know what it wants from me. Ow. Yeah, because that boy is just a cruising. Can this guy just... I will say, it tells me a lot. Oh, I'm dead already. Holy crap. I feel like this game is a lot more fun when you're playing against somebody and you're able to just goof around with, like, having top fun with your friends. Because this, I feel like this is definitely, as a single player experience, is definitely, it's definitely something. Okay, fire rockets right away, I guess. It also kind of over-centralized on the Power Stones. Because I don't even need to fight him. I just need to only go for him if I need the stone. Yeah, because I can just do this. Wait, what? I pressed A. I going insane? Am I going insane with this, or what is happening? Because I pressed A and I fired... Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. I need to check something very quick. Like, we're gonna come right back to Power Stone. I need to check something. Let me do something very quick. Like, I'm going to load up another game on this same emulator. I want to make sure that... Okay, shush. Okay, I'm gonna load up something very... This is just gonna be for like a second. I just want to check something. Ow!
Select your file.
Why is it so freaking loud, dude? Ow.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Ow. My bones. It's so freaking loud, dude. Why is this emulator so loud? This is a game that deserves to be loud. Okay, yeah. I've played this game before. Let me out. Let me out. I've played this one before. Whoa.
This is happening!
Okay, good. I have never actually seen this game in the Dreamcast. This is insane. What has happened? Like, look how is happening with the graphics of this thing.
Completely surrounded.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Fire!
Okay.
Oh no! Our weapons
Good timing on the. This is happening.
Retreat!
I knew that one was coming.
Fall back!
Oh, the rings are blocking the screen still? I didn't know that was still the case in this one. Alright, let's do this. Let me see if the controls are as whack in this one as they are in... Hang on a step. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, so on a side note, the controls work just fine. So, no, it's not the controller and it's not the emulator. It's just the game. Okay, good to know. All right, we figured it out. All right, debugging done. Auto load. Okay, thank you. Okay, so leave this here just in case. GitHub flying it. Yeah. So it's not the emulator. It's not the controller. I have deduced that it is indeed. Because I was checking A and B. I wanted to make sure the A and B worked. Because if those buttons were fine, then I know that all the rest of the buttons are okay. I checked every button. Which means that it's just Power Stone being the weirdest game possible when it comes to button input. Theoretically, I could, like, wouldn't want to download while streaming because I feel like that probably would cause some issues. Some part of me wants to get Power Stone 2 just so we can figure out if it's... I kind of want to find out if it's Power Stone, if it's just... Actually, wait, alright, question. How quick would it be to do that? Because now very curious if Power Stone 2 feels the same way. So there's Power Stone 1. Okay, really quick, like, can I get Power Stone 2? Can I go and acquire Power Stone 2 very quickly and not cause stream to explode? P is for power. That won't be that long a download, that's fine. Grab this very quickly. Hopefully my computer does not explode trying to do both. In the meantime, let me try, while that downloads, let me play some more. Let me play some more so I can try and figure this out. Okay, thank you. This is probably the most overt I will be about the fact that I'm emulating, because usually I don't bring it up at all if I am. Like, it's you know, one of those silent things going on, but I don't own a Dreamcast, so it'd be very hard for me to acquire this, so let's try Falcon again. But this is one of those few times where it has to come up only because of the fact that I do not understand how this game... I'm curious, I don't understand how this game would work in the context of when it came out. This game reminds me a lot of, okay, he's already transformed. Oh god. Okay. I was not sure who was attacking who in that moment. Yeah, the way that this... How come whenever I press... I think I understand? Maybe? I don't really understand what I'm trying here. Because it seems to be a context-based... It seems to be context-focused more than anything. Which is a very confusing way to design a fighting game. Because usually it's up to the player to understand what context you need to... Ow. Okay, now why did it throw that... Experience you describe reminds you of games I played as a child where you couldn't tell where the clunkiness ended and your own incompetence began. That's kind of where I am with this game right now, is I don't know which one is which at this point. Okay, in any case, we do have... Let me really quickly, when this is done downloading, please download a little quicker. Is it done? Okay, it is done. Okay, and... cut this into... needs to go. Real quick, like...
In the 19th century,
the continuous screen is so dramatic. Yeah, it's just like, it's so... It's surprisingly over the top, and I appreciate it.
And a legendary treasure which has the power to make dreams come true. That treasure is known as the Power Stone.
Good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the intro is insane, by the way. Okay. We do have Power Stone 2 available now, right? Yes? Maybe. I might need to pop it open and see what we can... Oh, whoops. Nope, back. Go to library. Directory. I have to go for stuff. God dang it. Well, that just helps, doesn't it? Okay, well now we have Power Stone 2, so that's good. And now we can reset Power Stone 1. Okay, so now we have Power Stone 2. Yeah, the trouble I'm having is trying to figure out where... I'm trying to figure out where my inability to play the game is coming in. But I'm not sure I even understand where that is. Okay, let me start another game as Falcon, and then let me pop open the FAQ again. So I can try and figure this nonsense out. So I want to figure this game out, because I want to give it a fair shake. The problem I have is that it feels like I'm giving this game an unfair appraisal.
Challenge 1. Are you ready? Action!
Okay, stop. Let me look. Okay. 8 main weapons, pressing the B button. Use these items, pick them up with the B button. Weapons show up randomly. It says pick them up with the B button, but it never says how to use them. All weapons, if it hits, also experiment. Okay, the characters and specials doesn't actually help me. Number one thing to realize, getting all the Power Stones does not necessarily guarantee a win. Yes, it does. I have not yet seen a fight where getting them... You must defend the Power Stones. Okay, that's the aggressive strategy. No. Okay, what? Okay, there's... When you finish arcade mode, any difficulty with any character, you open a thing called extra options. Extra options. Alternate costumes, press L and R and then press B. This person said they got a lot of positive feedback, but I also maybe... Am I not reading properly? Because I'm reading and I'm not understanding. The 3 colored gems, those are the power stones. Yes. Now that I understand. The power meter. Power drive meter will go down as you do attacks. At any time during the power drive, you can use a super attack called the power fusion. Uses up whatever's left. That's basically you press the... Actually, basically, if you press A or any of the triggers, it does that automatically. Was this game by request? No, I chose... Well, sort of. Someone mentioned it, and I was out of ideas, so I wanted to try it because also... I wanted to make sure that Dreamcast games were available. And so I wanted to play a Dreamcast game to test it. So someone mentioned it. I think it was Drifter that mentioned it. I forget. Someone mentioned it, and I was like, well, that sounds like a fun idea. And then I loaded it up and made sure it ran. I did not play it more than like I loaded up a fight and was just running around. I was just watching the AI mostly. I didn't really try it. So I was unaware of what this game was going to be like. B button, punch, and kick. Yeah, see, so X button is punch, Y button is... The thing that confuses me is that sometimes you press the A button and it just does stuff anyway. Actually, the greatest example of that is I can... I want to try and figure out how to control the game. Okay, now why does it work why does it work from here? Why does it work there? Okay, maybe I feel like I have to let go of the button. Yeah, you have to let go of all other buttons if you're gonna press anything. I see. I think I understand. Okay, I think I got it? Maybe? I think I got it now? I think I got it. Okay. So to explain the problem, I think the problem is that most games train you that if you're holding a direction, generally, this game is, if you are holding unlike every fighting game, you press everything one at a time. I think so. Let me test my theory. Ow. Let me test my theory and... Okay, no, that one's still grabbed. Okay, that's still a throw, even if I'm close. So, if you're close enough to somebody, it's still... Okay, that's still what? What? Ow. Okay, wait. Okay, so I was holding the Y button, and it still dodged. So it checked for if you're holding any input when someone attacks you, you just dodge anyway. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it basically is checking inputs the whole time. And that time I just pressed the A button and it fired rockets. So... if you're too close to the enemy and press A, you trigger rockets anyway. Which doesn't make sense because... But... I feel like I'm on the more I grasp, the less I understand. Get away from my Power Stone, you big nerd. This guy's just jumping all over me, man. Yeah, and the dive kick isn't even working now. Because now I try to go for the dive kick and I can't do it. Because now you can go. Now I can't. I'm trying to do the dive kick and I can't do the dive kick. And that time but that. Okay, so why is he able to throw things and I can't? Okay, throw the. He does not throw. He also doesn't dive kick all the time either. Okay, yeah, you have to... Wait, but I'm... Dive... Okay, so that... Asking this game to do anything is a coin flip. Basically, because I'm pressing Y, and it's like, okay, if I press Y while in the air, if I'm holding the control stick for a frame too long, it doesn't dive kick, and it instead does this. If I'm not near anything that it can lock onto, see, it dive kicks when he's too far away or when I have a straight line at him. Sometimes. That's not even true all the time, because sometimes he doesn't... And I've pressed 4 different buttons and gotten grabs each time. Okay. And... Okay, can I... Why can't I ever use the gun? I genuinely don't understand why... Like... Yeah, see, that's a grab. But I'm here's the thing. I'm pressing Y. I've been pressing Y almost for most of these inputs. That is a grab. That is also a grab. I'm trying to do the one combo that I saw in the thing that... I was trying to do the combos from the thing that Heko sent from the strategy wiki, and it wasn't working because it kept grabbing. How does that work? Okay, really quick, when I have a moment, I do need to check one thing. And that is, what is the name of the freaking game?
Are you ready?
Okay, question. What was the name of that game that we played a while ago? I think it was for a redeem. What was the name of the freaking game? It was a game that I played a bunch. It's the MMO fighting game. What is its name? My brain lost it, and I don't know why I lost it. And it bothers me a lot that I can't remember what it's called. Where the frick is it? What's it called? What's it called? Isn't it under Steam? Probably under Steam. I even have... Oh yeah, no, it'd be under here. What's it called again? It's the one fighting game that was the MMO that... L-Sword. Jeez, why was I forgetting L-Sword? Is it? Oh, it's probably because I was trying to think of the letter C or D or something. It's also because this game has confused the crap out of me. L-Sword. Because it feels like this game is somehow, in one way or another, if I looked at the lineage of games, this game definitely somehow got L-Sword, was like part of why L-Sword exists. Because so much of this game's visual language reminds me of L-Sword, but L-Sword... At least L-Sword, when you press the button, I'm not worried that I'm gonna grab instead of attack. Okay, can I do the... Yeah, see, that's what I mean, is that if I grab, it's a coin flip. I appreciate that the jump button... Because that was me pressing the jump button. Okay, I wish I understood what I was doing. Oh my god. And that, why does the B button work like this? Yeah, because pressing some buttons makes it so that you just do punches, whereas other ones you do kicks. I just gotta keep running. Good gracious, man. Yeah, see, it's like none of my buttons make sense because I'm pressing. The trouble is that I've got nothing. I've not played Power since I had it on the Dreamcast. See, my problem is that I don't understand. I just don't know why the game works like this. And for some reason, whenever I press, it's like I press buttons. And sometimes you press buttons and it does the same thing every time. Other times you press buttons. Yeah, the other problem is that you get super armor when you have the stones. Ow. Okay, yeah, doing anything but going for the stones is a fool's gambit. There is no reason for me not to just go for the stones and spam the super move. There's no reason. Ow. Yeah, see, she can throw stuff. I don't know why I can't throw. I can't throw anything. Give me the rock. What gets me more about that is that I press the A button to try and jump so I can try and use one of the other moves. It then proceeds to fire rockets because firing rockets was clearly what I... Are you supposed to jump then if you're... I'm just gonna get away from that. Yep. Okay. Okay, press nothing. Okay. Okay. It's like if it's not, like my confusion, I wish my confusion was less omnipresent with this game, because I don't understand. Because no matter what buttons I press, it seems like I just end up with different results every time. Like I won, but I don't even know how I did it. Because I keep trying to do the moves that I read in that FAQ. Well, I can't actually control it because the thing I'm trying to do is just press one button at a time to let the game sort itself out, but it keeps creating different interactions. It also it wasn't letting me. Ow, 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 ow. I hope I'm not... I want to give this game a fair shake, but I have no earthly idea how to play it properly. It feels like every time feels like whenever I finally figure a thing out, I lose it again because it doesn't work the next time. And then that fan just... Holy crap.
Try again. Now, imitation
Yeah, the frustration I have is that it doesn't work properly. Which I wonder if, you know, playing it on a Dreamcast itself, if that would fix it, but I don't know if that's the case. Unless can I just stand over here and never mind. Yeah, this game is confusing the crap out of me. Okay, I just want to I want to jump. I'd like to do a different move. Yeah, this the trouble in trying to figure out a game like this is that if there are any issues, you don't really have many avenues to figuring it out unless you have somebody who's like a master of it right on hand. Which I'm really wondering if and how this game. Okay, if I press X. Okay, I pressed A and it consistently does that, so every single time I press the jump button it does that, which I'm not very sure how to feel about that. Yeah, the fact that every button is grab is interesting but kind of confusing. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it's consistently working. It also seems like the fights themselves don't make. It feels like this game is it's doing everything in the fighting game genre at the same time, but it didn't, like, mechanically it feels like your goal is to use your same 3 moves and hope that you're the one who is controlling the field. Because it's not very combo focused. Because this game does not incentivize you actually fighting the enemy. It incentivizes you just goofing on them. Like, it does not want you to actually do cool moves. It wants you to do things that let you spam. It also seems like it doesn't want you to jump when you're in that mode. You do not get to have the gem. Yeah, because the game doesn't actually want you to combo. It just wants you to, like, it has combo systems, but it doesn't want you to, because the AI trains you to not do that. Because the little bit I've understood about this game is that combos mean nothing. There's no incentive to combo. There's no incentive to do anything other than jump kick. The dive kick is the only move that matters. Which is really sad, because it doesn't... Yeah, because all you really want to do is get above them and land dive kick. Look at this, you can just dive kick. Yeah, because if I jump up and press Y constantly, I can just dive kick over and over again. Okay, that means... Wait, why does jumping with A triggers the one attack? Because you can trigger that attack with the A button. You can also trigger it by pressing the right trigger. How does that work? This game requires me to have a... I needed a doctorate in video game design, not a... Yeah, because like, it kind of feels like the most unfortunate thing about this game is that it doesn't, even when the mechanics are working as intended, it feels like the game itself doesn't want you to use them. Because most of the fighting mechanics in this game are not at all what you should be doing in a fight in this game. Which is bizarre. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone doing this weekend? I had a bit of a lazy weekend myself. It was very quiet. I did not do much beyond just hanging out playing games. It was really quiet for me. I kind of needed it. Been kind of trying to recharge and been having a weird time trying to keep my energy levels at a consistent height. Good to hear that you're doing all right though, Echo. Oh, I can just stay up here. Ow. Yeah, this game, I will say I'm intrigued by this game because it feels like one of those bizarre Capcom properties that, if given a modern revitalization, they could do some interesting stuff with this, but it is definitely a confusing game for sure. Ow. But this weekend was pretty good for me. This next week I do have to change up I kind of have to change up my project focus for a while because I have a project I've been wanting to finish for a while and I want to finish it up soon. She grabbed me out of my super. What? This AI is actually clowning on me. Holy crap. Yeah, the fact that the AI also only prioritizes going for the stones tells me a lot. Figure out this game out. How would you feel about the PvP with this game named Project Justice? I don't know how to do PvP with this game because it would have to. This game isn't through the same systems I use the Switch for. What is Project Justice though?
Are you ready? Action!
So I don't know how to. I really don't know how I would even set this up because I don't know how this one works with online. I don't really know how to do online multiplayer with. Well, this is a. Wait, this is a. How'd you even do that? Is this? I don't think this game has that functionality. I don't think. Okay, check the category. The streamer played this game 3 days ago. She's clearly played it before. Didn't bother the objects. Went for the gems. Imagine the move in super form. The game must work somehow. No, I'm guessing that it must be something I'm doing input-wise that doesn't make sense, but I'm really not understanding how the game functions. Because it's clearly a matter of learning function rather than anything else. Yeah, because the AI is able to do stuff, but I clearly can't. Okay, go for moves. Go for super. Yeah, because it's just... I think that's what's kind of confusing me game design-wise, is that this game really does want you to... There's this program called Parsec that could do the trick. Oh, I'd have to... Now that I'd have to install and figure out, because I have no idea what half that is. I'd have to learn a bunch of that, so I would have to... That would probably be its own thing, Hecko. I'd probably have to figure that out. I also don't know what Project Justice is, so I'd probably have to look into it. Yeah, for future thing. Yeah, I'll have to look into that at some point. What is this guy? Who is this guy? I'm just up here. Okay, get the thing. Final boss. Yeah, it really does feel like though that doing anything besides going for the gems means nothing, which just feels weird. Mechanically, it's one of those things again where, like I said earlier, that if most of the things on this screen mean nothing to actually trying to win the game, then that means that most of the game itself isn't like worth going for. Because now all I have to do is play keep away. Because that kind of feels bad that the game just doesn't want you to... It feels like the game itself incentivizes you not playing the game as the game designers hoped you would play it. How do you get up there? How does one go up? The blue gem is up there. Neither of us can reach it. Hurry up. Neither of us can reach the gem. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Okay, well, he'll probably die. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep kicking him. That counts as a win in my book, though, so that's fine. So somebody, because I'm guessing that people who really understand this game really understand it, but playing it like this, I feel like I just don't quite see how to use moves. Give me the thing, and missiles. Because I can't consistently get the other move to work. We're gonna do missiles every time. Okay, grab. That's not good. This man is going nuts with that move. Yeah, the movement feels all right though. I will say the movement feels pretty good. It's just, it feels bad when you're trying to figure things out and it doesn't quite work as intended. Okay, he immediately has the other two gems. Yeah, he is going nuts with that move. Grab the thing? Okay, we're good. Yeah, because you can just spam. Feels kind of bad when you just kind of beat the game through just using one move over and over. Let me look. I'll use my phone to look, but I'm gonna look at the category really quick for Power Stone. I feel like I need to see somebody play this game so I can what? Who the heck is Valgus and why does this man needs a dentist. This man needs a dentist or something. What am I looking at? Ow. Okay, get the Yellowstone. Yeah, we just kind of chompers. He's got the teeth of ancients. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, he could just throw me out of my move. Okay, and now he has both gems. Very cool. Very, very excellent. Yeah, the game kept going for grabs, even though I'm pressing... The weird thing to me is that I'm pressing the button, and it just kind of keeps going for grabs because we're close. How did he grab me from over there? Holy crap. How did he do that? What kind of grabs is that? You can drop that. This is mine. I am the Power Stone Master, thank you. Yeah, I can't quite figure out how to use the other moves, so I'm just gonna keep using that move because it works. I am confused why each round is called a challenge, but I understand. Alright, jump kick is working very well. Yeah, the jump kick seems to be very powerful. Okay, can I use... Oh god. Okay, well... Oh, that's not good. That's his final move? Gets a freaking laser that doesn't... Oh, but he can knock all of the gems out of me in one hit. Well, that's nice. Why is he able to knock them out of me that fast, though? That's kind of nuts. Oh my god. I wish I could throw... I wish I could throw items. Are you kidding me? Man, I wish I could throw items. Kidding me? I would love to be able to throw items. Throw the freaking thing, guy. Yeah, because his throw rings out all of the gems out of you. Are you serious? The final boss really understood what was important. The final boss understood the objective, truly. Why was I able to just... What is that grab? Why does it work like that? Why am I able to spam it? Oh, I see. I was given the ability to cheese. Clearly, the game wanted me to win. Clearly. The game said it's time for victory. Okay, that's not good. Ow. I'm not really sure. The trouble is that this game is like quantum physics. The more you think the more you know, the less you understand. And I'm not... Mechanically, that doesn't really make sense as a game design, because it feels like one of those games that it feels like arcane knowledge to figure it out rather than like just, oh yeah, you play the game. Because that's kind of the thing I'm noting is that it shouldn't feel... I know it shouldn't feel like this. And that's why I'm confused by it, because it doesn't make sense to me. Because this is not how the game should feel. And for some reason, I'm getting this sneaking suspicion that something... Like, it has to be something to do with how this game is being run, right? But I don't know. Oh my god. I can just waste him out. Let him mash the button. I'm just wasting his time. I see. I'm very confused, but I think I can win. Yeah, see, like, how come he can throw weapons? How come he can throw things and I just straight up... I'm trying to figure out what the input problem is, because it feels like it's an issue of... Maybe the game's doing it on a frame-based system? And maybe the way that the game is being run, maybe maybe the frameage is wrong? Because that's the only logical explanation I can come up with, is that if it's doing it based on frames and the frames are incorrect, then that might be a problem. But that also doesn't make sense, because why would they do why would they do an external frame-based system? That doesn't make sense. Because then that would mean that each TV and display would have a different system for that. Because that would mean every single TV would be different slightly in terms of its input delay, which wouldn't, that's not how you would design a game. Yeah, I can only do that move for some reason. It won't let me do other ones. And he cheated me out of that. I see. Very cool. Oh my god, this final boss is a piece of work. Okay, let me look into the category, because now I'm no, I don't want to watch that. Power Stone. Power Stone. Can I see streams that have been done recently? Okay, let's see. Power Stone 1 any percent. How is this guy doing this? How is this one playing? Okay, let me pause for a moment. I'm gonna take a gander at let me look at somebody playing the game. How do you play this game? Okay, he's doing moves, I think. How did he just kill that guy in... Oh, he's playing on super high power, that's why. He has inputs on. What is he doing for inputs? Let me see. He's just mashing... I'm gonna guess that's B? Oh yeah, he's doing the... Okay, that one's not gonna help me. That one's not gonna help me because... Oh, what's up? What's up, Crooked? I don't think I'm understanding. That guy was just spamming big moves. That one was a speed run, so that one was that wasn't helping me much because he was playing on like highest damage and doing some nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna watch that in a moment. Let me try and fight again and see if I can do something. Okay, got the stone. Stone. Oh, I just said, when the menu is continue without you. Oh, yeah. No, I just kind of let it rock. At this point, I'm just letting it rock. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, run away from him. Get the stone. Stop letting him get the stone, game. Come on. Come on, dude. Okay, at least that grab is really good. I don't know how I do it, but... I don't know how I do that grab, but... Whew. Okay. Okay. When it starts. Okay, I found a streamer. Okay, let's see. Does this lady know how to play video game? She knows how to make a marketable VTubing model. It's very pretty, however, that is not why I'm here. You play this video game. I'm not really getting a whole lot from watching this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing that clearly the moves are being, like... I think both players are moving properly? Yeah, because this person clearly is able to play the game properly. I do not understand how she is doing this, though. The only trouble is that I have no earthly idea how to do that. Because I'm watching what she's doing, and she's clearly inputting properly. But I'm not sure what... Okay, there's the L stone. I'll have to just play using the tactics I've been able to surmise at this point. Which seems to work out okay, but... Because it seems like I just spam jump kick when he's close by, and that's it. Yeah, it kind of seems like just spam jump kick when he's nearby, and that's about all I need. Yeah, because this is all I really am doing. Kind of bizarre, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, why? Ow. I can just run up and punch him. Just punch him. The punch. Okay, where is Yellow? Oh, there's the Yellowstone. Oh god. Owie. Oh, thank goodness, he threw me right at the stone. Whew. Okay, I won. That's good. Oh, cool, he gets a phase 2. Well, that's kind of cool looking. Okay. What and why?
Are you ready?
Oh, I can get the stones. I see. Valgus. He's just spamming. Okay, oh, gross. Oh, cool. I just instantly lose if wait, what?
Now, invitation to Adventure World.
Because I couldn't jump either, so it... This thing is very bizarre looking. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's just weird. That grab did 2.5 bars of my health? What? How does that work? Oh, and he's regenerating all the damage I just did. Oh, that's real cool. I see. Can I just say, as the final boss for a fighting game arcade, this is probably... It's memorable for sure, because it's gross. It's gross and weird, and is... At the very least, they make the camera a lot... It makes it a lot easier to actually track the enemy, which is good. Oh, he opens with an... I think he can regen a bar of the bar, so yes, he can. You can... That's true even in the normal fights, but... This dude is straight up able to regenerate all of the health I deal to him, because I don't have the means to do that much damage in that rapid succession. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I did not want to jump, but... Sure. I wanted to jump, but... God, this fight feels... You know what's weird is that the thing that kind of catches me off guard about it is that he does such absurd amounts of damage that if you can't dodge, you just die. The problem is... The main problem is that if you don't know how to dodge... Oh, he can move! He wasn't moving before. That's cool. Yeah, because I've been trying to figure out how to dodge this whole time, and I straight up do not know. Oh, you can't dodge these. I see. Very cool. It's very nice. I understand. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That's good. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I gotta just... I have to just focus on getting the gems at this point. There's no way I can win otherwise. Okay. Oh god, why? Oh, I just died. Yeah, as a boss fight, this thing is very... I say memorable, but also... That is... I feel like as a designer, I don't know how to feel about it, but I think that's also because I'm still not sure why the game's controls are the way they are right now. Then again, the boss fight also leads with, hey, I'm going to have it so that the boss fight fires a laser at you before the fight starts. Which does not feel great. I think the fact that it leads with that is just telling for how this boss is designed. That feels really... That feels weirdly cruel for this game to just kind of throw that your way. Ow. Need a gem. Okay, good. Yeah, at this point, it's just spam moves. That's all I can do. Okay, get in close and do the thing. There we go. Holy crap. Hopefully it's just a one round both ways, right? It is. Okay, cool. I have no... Falcon's dead. What? I'm so confused. I don't think I understand. I think it feels a little bit worse because it was like, oh yes, here's your slideshow ending. It's like, okay, yeah, I kind of deserve that. What? We're just flying. Nice music though. How many people were on this? Because I'm very curious. 3 planners. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7 programmers. Okay, so they had for this period, this would have been a pretty sizable team. Oh, thank you, Claudia. I'm gonna stretch really quick and hydrate. I'm gonna let the credits rock because I feel like this is the one time I'm gonna let them rock. Really. Music's pretty good, I will say. The soundtrack of the game is pretty solid, I will say. Oh, okay. Because the game I can think of right now off the top of my head that's close is Skies of Arcadia would have been on the Dreamcast as well. And those two would have been contemporaries, so the music that they have on these games is pretty solid. The Dreamcast era of music was really freaking cool, so this boy just flying. Player, you. They want to remind you that it's you. They really want to put it in exclamation points. So I'm guessing that every character's ending gets to be different. The end. Oh, so each character has a different ending. Well, that's kind of cool. 80. God, I've seen that screen. New feature has been added. Would you like to save now? Yes, please. Okay, so sends me to the beginning.
Welcome to
Okay, so now my question becomes, extra options. What do we have now? Power Stone, extra items. Yes, oh, so you can jack the transformation, damage, and attack? That is lame. Also going to go to game options. I'm going to turn it down a step. There we go. It's fine. Very cool. Alright, I'm going to send my boy back as well. Yeah, I kind of wish I understood what I was doing wrong, but I really am unsure what the heck I did differently. Okay, is there... Because I tried watching that one streamer who played it recently, and I couldn't really figure out why my inputs were wrong and hers were doing just fine. Trouble is that I don't really think I have the ability to just, like, ask. I don't think I have the means. Because it seems like... Because I know that the inputs are going in, so I'm curious why the output is not what is intended. This game is very interesting. I just don't understand what it... I wish I understood what it was doing. Though that said, it's still, even mechanically, like, on the basis of what the game wants to do, it does feel really weird that it it has, like, the Power Stone is what makes it, is what, like, in the 3D maneuvering is what makes this game, is the draw of the game, the gimmick. But it feels weird that as a fighting game, it doesn't want you actually fighting the enemy. It wants you to just spam, the Power Stone. It doesn't want you to even think about actually fighting. Which seems like a waste, because it, like, the characters seem like they tried to put some variety in the characters, but it does feel really weird that... It does feel kind of weird that the characters themselves... Alright, I'm gonna try playing another character. I want to see... Okay, let's see if playing another character helps. So we need to try this out. Because I would like to see. I am gonna pause real quick so I can drink some more water. I didn't need to, I had time. Okay. Why does this guy move like this? Why does he move like this? I pressed A, and apparently that just... Because for some reason, jumping while in super mode, the game says, no, you're going to have to suffer. This boy Jack is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Jack's conclusion seems like, would you give a wish to the world's most fucked up little guy? Yeah, seriously. That's my one F-bomb, and it is accurate for this boy. Look at him. Why is he built like this? What is he? Why does he exist in this function? It feels like Jack was included just so they could say, hey, wouldn't it be weird if we had Jack the Ripper in this game? And it's like, what? Why did you include Jack the Ripper in this game? Yeah, this boy is the most messed up little dude. I don't know what the deal is. Owie. I see. This dude feels like he's supposed to be the combo master, but I'm not getting that vibe from him. Because it feels like he's supposed to be comboing everywhere, but he doesn't really do that. Ow. Okay, so now we have both. Now we have the two stone. It really does feel though that of all the characters, he's the least. He feels like he doesn't belong here. In the like, in the weirdest way. Hi, I'm the only active Power Stone player just joining stream. What question do you have about the game? Okay, I have a person now. Okay, I have a question about. I have many questions. Okay, all right. Let's start with. All right, let me start with the first problems. I have to play through emulation because I do not own a Dreamcast. I am using Redream. I'm curious if there is known input out. Because I've been having issues with input because for some reason when I press buttons, I get different results based on different contexts. Like the dive kick does not work the same depending on my distance from the enemy. And also my punches don't work the same. Also, hi Midori, thank you so much for I want to understand this game. Because I've been struggling for an hour 40 now. And I thought it was a technical error on my behalf, but I think because the thing I've understood at this point is that multiple inputs seem to confuse the game. So I think I'm trying to understand how the game targets. I also don't know how to throw. The game is 3 buttons at its core. Yes. Because there's the punch, kicking, jump, and then there's the grab button. Oh god. The thing I can't quite place though is why does jump trigger that? Ow, grab button is actually a punch kick macro. Okay, that makes a fair bit of sense. But why is it that sometimes you press the because sometimes I press the kick button. Because sometimes if I'm close enough to an enemy, I press the kick button. I still grab the enemy. Okay, actually, that's actually another big one. Why do I keep picking up and putting back down items? Because I understand the buttons. Because A button is jump, X button is punch, Y button is kick, B button is the macro for punch kick. Why is it that pressing jump triggers the super? And why does pressing... Wait, let me check something. It's gotta be something in my input. It's gotta be a failure of my input, right? It has to be. Because at this point, there's no way that it would... Let's see. Start button, turbo, no. Okay. Let me check something. Left trigger. Okay, well that might help. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Question. Add. Button. 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 It could be your settings, but also if you press some buttons very quickly one after another, it will do the macro. That's what I was kind of presuming, was that it has to be that pushing buttons that the game... Because I'm guessing the game is trying to be lenient on the input delay. So for example, you press jump and then punch right quickly after, it'll do the macro for super finisher 1. So if you I'm gonna try that really quick. Let me see if I can. Okay. Just jump. Okay, that time I just pressed A and it yeah, the settings are good now, but now the settings are good, but I guess my secondary question is just jump like that should be fine. You might have an issue with your settings. I feel like I need to check it again because why? Yeah, because jump is jump. Why is it? Because I checked it that time and I pressed jump and it was port 0, port 1. I'm not pressing anything on my keyboard. Why is it doing this? Yeah, because I don't really know why it's triggering that? Unless something is up with my controller that it... I'm very uncertain. I guess the other trouble is that I can't really find a way to... Ow. Test things out. Because I can jump just fine when I'm not in super mode, but for some reason when I'm in super mode, I am not familiar with Redream. I use Flycast via Fightcade. It has rollback netcode online support. So I'm guessing that Flycast, it seems to be the... Okay, you know what? Let me... Okay, I feel like Flycast might fix the problem if that's the case, because it seems like Redream is causing a bunch of issues. So let me... that's gonna suck. Let me see if I can pull up... Let me see if I can get Flycast really quick, because it seems to me that Redream is causing some sort of issue with this game in specific, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me for, like, it feels strange to me that that would be the case. Let's see. Dreamcast. Redream's the only one they mention. Why is that's the case? Because I saw that, because Redream seems to run the game just fine, but I'm not sure why. Oh god, how do I download this? Oh god, how do I download this? They have seen videos of people playing with Redream. The controls worked fine for them. Oh god, this one's gonna... okay. That is a whole thing. Yeah, I can't do that on the fly like that. I'm trying to figure out what the trouble is, because I feel like it's less a technical issue and more just me not playing the game properly. But I don't really know how that feels, because the other trouble is that I was able to jump earlier and I was just fine. But for some reason after a certain point I just can't. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, never mind, I just died. Well, that doesn't really help me much, does it? Okay, you know what might actually help me out a lot? Let me quit. No, not arcade. Well, that's not great. I was gonna say I wanted to go back to practice so I want to go to arcade so... Well, I can't go to arcade because I don't have 2 players plugged in. I don't think I can. I don't think... Wait, can I? I have a... Well, the keyboard's plugged in, so maybe it'll let me. It probably will, because it probably registers it, so... Go back. Okay, go to Versus. Okay, it does let me work. Okay, good. Okay. I just realized I don't really know how the... Can I use the keyboard? I feel like this is... I feel like That's my spines. What does it want? I just need the A button. L. Hell? That's a weird default, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see, because it forms a diamond shape, like, on the controls itself. I see. Okay. Well, I can just... I'm just gonna pop this open and see if I can't test things out. Okay. Okay.
Challenge 1. Are you ready?
Okay, while I have the ability to test things. Okay. I remember it said Y to throw items? No. X to throw items. Nope. B. No. A. Triggers? Nope. Okay, so moving away from an opponent lets me do that. Okay, why does throw not work properly? What is up with this? And that punch to throw with auto aim and kick to manually aim. Okay, is it... Okay, let's see if... Is it because I'm... Why does it work now? Pick to minute. Why does it work now, but not when I'm playing the game normally? So what is it asking me for then? Because it seems like here it works just fine. So why is it in single player doesn't work as intended? Because the controls seem to be working just fine here. Let me try... Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, so these... Was here before, the controls should be the same. Yeah, see, it works just fine. Why does it work just fine for here, but not arcade mode? Because now I can jump around just fine. Because now I have perfect control of my character. Okay, wait, okay, so it works just fine in arcade mode. Let me try doing the exact same thing in arcade mode. Wild. Why does it work just fine in versus, but not arcade?
Now,
Okay, I'm gonna play the exact same character. I want to see the difference. Why does it not work in arcade mode, but versus mode it does? Okay, I want to. Why is it that this game is the one that gives me the most technical trouble? Okay. Okay, pick up the button. Pick up the thing. No, okay, pick up the. Okay. Ow. Okay, let me... What? Did it just need like a temperature check or something? Okay. Alright, Jack, give me the freaking thing. Jack, where's the Rid Rock? I need it. I need to test some freaking theories now. Okay. Why? Was it just doing that for the first hour to make me feel crazy? What is going on? What did I do differently? What did I do differently that... Because now the game seems to work just fine. Yeah, because now I can jump. I'm actually just more pissed off than anything. Because why was it... Like, did the game just need me to play... Oh, maybe button config and stuff needed to change by leaving the mode? Maybe? Like, the only logical conclusion I can make is that by playing versus mode, it separated player 1 and player 2's inputs so that it made it so like, oh yeah, these are the inputs we're looking for player 1. But that doesn't make sense because maybe long shot, do you accidentally press on the button on control when you press the jump button? No, that one I do know. But thank you for checking that one, Midori. That one's a good one. That's a good one to check. No, that one I'm pretty good about not... I'm pretty good about not doing that, but I'm very confused by... It's like the game itself was looking for inputs. It's like the game was looking for inputs from something else. Yeah, it actually does seem like the controller itself was trying to make additional inputs. Okay, so can I use bomb? Can I use the bomb now? Oh, I can use the bomb now. Holy crap. Ow, 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 ow. See, now that the game works properly, it's like, it's freaking cool. Ow. I'm still not good at it, and it still seems like jump kick is the option, but... Oh god. It feels like I was doing better when I was able to jump kick a little bit more consistently. I was able to do the drop kick thing. Yeah, because now that, hey, maybe it's to our benefit that we have 4 hours of stream, so now you can like play arcade mode properly. Yeah, exactly. Because now I can play the game properly, because it's like, because now I actually understand why the game works the way it does. Oh god. Yeah, because, well, and it's good. It's why I prefer having games go for as long as I do, because it means that I can actually give them time. Ow. I'm still getting rocked right now, but at least now I can throw things at him. Ow. Holy crap. It does. I do think that. I do think though that. Okay, I am going to change characters though, because I do not want to play Falcon. I want to play. I'll play Rouge because I'm curious. Also because I would like to see the other endings, but okay. Let's play. Let's see. Okay, so let's see if. Yeah, because now the inputs work just fine. The only thing I'm a little confused by still is the game still does feel like it's very hyper focused on the stones, but yeah, because I can spam this. I can spam. What is that super? What just happened? That super is the most confusing thing I've seen in a while. Yeah, because the game still is very focused on the stones over all else. Which is okay. Good god, that attack is insane. Give me this. It is really good though that we have the time to try it now without input issues. Now we can try things. I think it might be, if I had to theorize, it's probably, it had to have been something to do with, just because someone's transformed doesn't mean they're unstoppable. If they have big attacks, you can grab them. I noticed that when I was in my form as Falcon, so it does make sense that you can grab people out of it, but it seems as though the transformation is your primary focus. Even if your opponent can get the upper hand, it's unlikely. It feels unlike. Oh god. Especially if you're able to get them with an attack that's really hard to dodge. Yeah, because I can just grab this and instantly go for... just go for that right away. It feels so lame. I wonder if it's just like, well, yeah, that's the main point of the game. Well, it makes sense, but it just seems... Oh god. I guess it's just, it worries me a little bit just because it means tactically there's less incentive for just fighting the opponent. And it's far more, there's more incentive for just going around chasing the stones versus actively fighting. Which design-wise is okay, but it can be... It can be problematic when you're considering as a fighting game how that works. 'Cause as a fighting game, it does mean that you're less intensely on actively going for the opponent. Ow. Which design-wise can be, it is still pretty good. Because the game itself is pretty strong. Ow. I do think the game itself is kind of strong, but at the very least, design-wise, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Sonic the Fighters in certain ways. Yeah, because I noticed it right there that that me and him were just trading throwing items at each other. It's just considering if your opponent's running towards the stone, you can't catch up, and you can time an item throw or push to hit them before. Right. It definitely seems like any character who can control ranges is going to be better off in regards to their supers. I guess because it seems like Falcon's super to be able to. Ow. It definitely seems like Falcon. Use the kick button on boxes to push it. Yeah. Ow. It's interesting to me though how much the game is centralized on. It feels like the game is centralized on zoning, where whether it's with items or with your own projectiles, you need to be in control of just its spacing control, which it's similar to other fighting games in that regard, but it feels like this one. It definitely feels like this is a little bit more intense on just pummeling your opponent from a distance. Yeah, because I don't want to be near him if I don't have to be. From what I can see, it... Ow. Yeah, because it... I'm just gonna get back there and hide. Yeah, because the moment he's up, I want to start throwing stuff at him. I see you've picked up on throwing. Yeah, we did get the controls figured out, Hecko. At the very least, we got the controls fixed, so that's good. Ow. Yeah, because it seems to me like it almost seems like being near the opponent is not worth your time. Which is odd. I guess just as a fighting game, were they broken? How? I think they were broken. I think they were broken. I think the fact you're pointing out is that this is a fighting game with an objective placed in the middle, and that's always the typical fighting mechanics. That is I think that's a fair analysis of it. Because normally with a fighting game, I'm trying to pull from contemporaries that we've played on stream. I'm thinking about something like when we played Sonic the Fighters didn't have this sort of... It didn't have the same concerns because it was just a fighting game that was... It's just a very fast fighting game, also. But as a fighting game, though, it kept things pretty squarely focused in. You want to find a way... Midori, the way that you say that, though, it kind of affirms to me that you don't want to be close to your opponent until either they have a super or you have a super attack that would benefit from you being close. Ow. Yeah, because if there's... Well, and I guess this is where it's what I was saying earlier, that the trouble is that if the main focus of the fighting game is... I'm gonna go back to Jack. If your main focus of your fighting game is not to fight the opponent, and certainly not to fight them directly in any way, it pulls away from the characters And I think it does make the characters feel a little less... If it makes sense to say it like this, it makes it so that your character choice matters less when your goal in the fight is the same every time. Because my goal every fight is going to be... Yeah, because now I can jump... Okay, yeah, now I can jump as Jax. This is good. Yeah, because now my goal is get close enough to use my super. Otherwise, I'm going to stay away from him. Like, if I don't have to be close to him, I'm not going to be. Like, just completely. Which feels... Strategically, it's true that we don't usually walk a punch. It's not that kind of game. Well, that's what I mean, though, is that it does mean that your focus is on something that isn't the actually fighting at first. Because that's what I mean, is that and if that is the goal, then that makes then it is, you know, once I've learned the game, yeah, it makes sense, but it still feels strange as a fighting game to add additional objectives to the fight. It's not a bad thing, it's just unexpected, the genre listing. Right. What is curious to me is that there is another game that does this. I just thought about it, and now... Huh. I had to think about it, because there is a whole subgenre that's basically Power Stone. Power Stone basically has its own subgenre of fighting game. Because I'm thinking about it, and it's like, well, hey, wait, haven't I... Because I've seen this before. I've seen other games of this style, and I'm trying to remember all of them. Because there's two. There's two I can think of off the top of my head that are exactly the same. And they are even the same in the fact they have a sub-objective that almost supersedes fighting, because you need to build up a meter or a resource to defeat your opponent. Because it's weird that they're both licensed games. Because it's Shrek Super Slam and the Grim Adventures in Billy and Mandy GameCube game. Both of them do the same thing Power Stone does, where you have to build up a meter and use a resource in order to defeat an opponent. Slightly different ways, but... Because I think Shrek Super Slam does the HP bar thing, and Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is... You fill a meter with Mojo, and then you use a super and just kill your opponent. I forgot about Super Slam. It's that game is the grossest thing to look at. 3D Arena Fighters. Right, and I think 3D Arena Fighters have to be approached differently, and strategically I have to appraise them differently as well, because it doesn't make sense to... Because trying to appraise them the same way as I would a fighting game of, you know, a regular type, it doesn't do the game a service. Because it does the game a disservice for me to try and consider them the same way. Oh god. But I do think that at the very least, the things that are shared between the fighting games should be considered. Because I think that 3D Arena Fighters they have similar pros and cons, even if the granular mechanics are different. Oh god. Helicopter didn't work. But I do think that the general consensus, though, the general, like, appraisal, though, makes sense, though, that it feels like the character choice matters less when your strategies are going to be the same across the board, which is good, because it means that you can pick up any character and not feel overwhelmed with a curve. Because that's how it feels when you play traditional fighting games, is that you have to know how to play each character and their specific needs. I'm gonna hide. Hiding successful. And I think that can be good, because it reduces how much time it takes to learn the game, but it does also mean that each character's individual abilities matter less, which can be a pro and a con in itself. Out. Which is true, but which is actually true in the other two games I mentioned, that the individual character matters a lot less. Like, I think Shrek Super Slam and Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy tried to add, like, individual stat lines to each character. Because I remember, the one I remember distinctly is playing as Nurgle in the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy game. Nurgle is the worst character to pick because he has like a health bar the size of, you know, this is akin to this formula. PlayStation All-Stars relied on individual players spending the first half of the fight building meter to do super moves because you could only ever eliminate players with a super move. Oh yeah, you're right. That it works the same way because it's focused, and generally the goal is a goal for the game to be at its best is when building up that meter is. Oh, I chose a different character. Oops. Well, that's probably out. But because the trouble is, if your main objective in a fighting game is not to fight the opponent, it kind of feels weird. I could just bully him with this. I see. And I think that can be problematic when it overpowers the goal. When the main goal is to reduce your opponent's HP to 0, and that goal matters less than getting the 3 stones or gathering the mojo. It can feel a little strange when your objectives are clashing. Well, that's a bit of an oof. Because when they clash, I think that it can kind of mean that at the end of the fight, it only matters if you're able to get this. Because now with this, I can just run up to him, do this. Wow, that move is insane. But I think that there are pros to that though, because it reduces the learning curve, and that is good. I think that is good. Ow. That is good because it means that you're not as worried about having to learn a ton. You just need to learn the core mechanics, and then you're good. That I think is good, because that means that you can just get straight into out. Because that just means you can get straight into playing the game with less time spent having to invest to learn the game. I'm just gonna punch him. Game does reward you for normal attacks up close. Back grabs do pretty good damage to ground combos, do upward knockback. You can also dizzy the opponent if you hit them 7 times in a short window. I see. That's pretty good. I guess that's the difficulty is that from what I can see, from what I've seen so far. Thank you, Hecko, for doing the linkies. The trouble I've seen so far is that the game doesn't reward you as much for going for the more intensive strategy. When I think I could just Spirit Bomb and just win. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Oops. That. Yeah, his back grab. Yeah, well, I see what you mean though, because that back grab did a ton of damage. This guy, you can see what I mean though, because he's just yeeting stuff the whole time. Ow. Should have run up. I'm gonna see if I can. Ow. Okay, well, I was able to dodge for the first time in ages. Ow. This game mechanic only works against close ground attacks. You escape toward the opponent, it sets you up for a free back grab. I see. It definitely feels like this game is more complex than It definitely feels like the game has some solid complexity. But I worry that a lot of that complexity can be lost when your general strategy playbook is going to be throw items, stay away from the opponent, go for stones. This game mechanic, press a movement direction or jump right when the opponent attacks close to the ground. I see. Interesting. I'm gonna need to look into that more. If I can get it figured out.
Time. One. Are you ready? Action.
That's just what I mean, is that design-wise it can be risky. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't done that move in a while. I'm trying to remember how to do that move. Oh god. Yeah, because this move is straight... That move is straight toxic, because you can just keep jumping on their head. Yeah, because that... Okay, yeah, see what I mean, though? That just does a ton of damage. I think that's what I'm understanding, is that it feels like, mechanically, you want to just keep going for this. Whew. It does feel like I have more control, though, over what I do fight-wise when because now that I actually have the controls under my hands, it definitely feels a lot better. So a lot of my complaints about the game's responsiveness are just gone. Ow. Ow. Yeah, because even the AI the AI will disengage from a fight just to go get the stones. I guess that's what I mean, is that if the AI itself refuses to fight normally and will prioritize the stones over you, that tells me that the stones are far more important a mechanic than even fighting is. Which I think could be a bit of an issue when you want to try and test your might against an opponent. You are fighting over the stones, after all. Right, and I think that it's not an error. I just think it has its pros and cons. So I don't think that the design is not without merit, because it is a unique experience, and it is also like reasonably, it is also pretty fun. Like, I'm not gonna say that this isn't like. Here's the thing: if this game wasn't entertaining, I would not have been fighting to get it to work so I could give it a fair shake. Ow. Because I don't want to put the game down on it. I want to analyze it. I want to understand it, because it is doing something I've never seen before, which is like, it's doing something that, like, we mentioned examples where it's similar, but this game clearly is the progenitor to any of those ideas. And also, this game does it in a way that isn't reliant on other factors, which the thing I'm thinking of is that it's an original game, it's not reliant on any IP holding it up, which is what the other games we mentioned do. Is that they kind of, because those games also have mechanical issues and other issues that I just like. Shrek Super Slam is a Shrek video game, which means that it is built different. It is built different, to put it nicely. To put it nicely to the game, it is built different. For better or for worse, and I see. I did not expect to miss that.
Try again.
I do think also the visuals of the game, considering the game and its time period, as in when it was designed, the game's pretty dang good looking, I must say. Because given the 3D models and what they're going for, game looks really good. Game looks really good. And mechanically, it is strong. It's also a lot more responsive than other games I've played. Because I'm giving the game an analytical shakedown, but a lot of that comes down to because it is like it's doing a lot of other things well. So the things that I can consider and throw and lob any sort of softball criticism at, most of those are coming from a place of well, everything else is working really good. What could have been improved upon? And I wonder if Power Stone 2 improved, like, what in Power Stone 2 did with what they did in this game. So I'm curious what they considered an issue and what I considered, back then what they would have considered an issue. Ow. Bonk. This hammer is pretty good, though. The hammer is pretty solid. That does a lot of damage. Woo. Okay, good. Because in terms of here's the thing, in terms of responsiveness, visual aesthetic, I haven't even talked about the fact that it's doing a ton of stuff. Power Stone 2 dumbed down many aspects of the game to make it more of a wild 4-player party game. I think the original is much better. So Power Stone 2 then would, because it's focused on 4-player gameplay, I would guess then that it's probably more akin to the games I've been comparing it to, because this game seems to be more, because that would tell me that this game is more focused in on the fighting game aspects, not on the party game aspect. I see. Okay. Because I'm seeing what this game does really well, and because I haven't even talked about the fact that visually this game is doing a lot of stuff that, for the time, is just insanely good. Power Stone 1 is a legit, well-designed competitive fighting game. Well, and it's like, I want to admire the 3D arena and the focus on the stones, because that's what this game's main focus is. The trouble is that the rest of it is pretty, looking at it, it's pretty strong. One character is OP, but other than that, it's well balanced. I'm trying to figure out which one's the OP one, because I have not seen a character yet that feels overtly out of balance, because everyone's Power Stone transformation is so freakishly good that it kind of just works. Because I guess that thinking about that means that the roster itself must be well balanced enough that because that's one of the things that the Power Stone thing does do well, is it levels out characters and it flattens the curve. Because it means that you're not wrong picking any character here. Because a good number of fighting games, you can technically be wrong picking a character because a character because some characters just aren't strong. And that can feel really bad when you're a player who just wants to play for fun because your favorite character gets dunked on regularly. Ow. I definitely screwed the pooch on this one, but that's okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, good. Whew. Oh god. At first, on a general level, you play the same with every character, but as you learn more about the game, start to see the differences become more important. So, the way I understand is the game is easy to play, hard to master. I see. Ow. I see what you mean. Yeah, because the only thing the things I do critique on, because it does feel like, though, that from a cursory glance, it does feel like the game. There are even a couple characters who might personally decide not to get the last power stone right away for strategic reasons. Which makes sense. I would guess it also means that it allows you to bait your opponent into places because they need to get the stone. Kind of feels like Jack is the Dulcim of this game. He has the stretchy limbs. Ow. That's it, to force your opponent to approach you. That makes logical sense, because if the stones are your only objective, then if you can't get the stone, and the opponent forces you to approach, then it makes logical sense then that controlling the stone's locations would allow you to force them into a fight. But it does seem... I'm curious, because I'm curious if the more we play this, the more I can come to appreciate the minutia, because in initial play, it felt very hard to understand and perceive those differences. Which I think is good, because it means that you're not, like I said earlier, you're not wrong for picking a character, you just get different playstyle. You get slightly different playstyles only because of the way that you play. Okay, oh god. Oh god, I'm taking a lot of damage for being there. Ow. This map does feel a little gimmicky now that I understand mechanically how things work. Oh god. That's right, I can just fly. Check out my helicopter technique. I will say, Gunrock, that super feels like it does a lot more damage than I expect. That one does multiple health bars. Then again, this guy shakes the map when he jumps, so I don't know how to feel about that. Yeet. Falker is the well-bound. Yeah, it feels like Falcon is the one that you're supposed to play as when you're starting the game. Wang and Ayami are speedy, Galuda's the grappler, Gunrock is the zoner. Wait a minute, are you telling me that he was Broly before Broly existed in Fighters? Jack's the tricky character. I just realized, Midori, the way you say this guy is the zoner, which means that him and Broly from Dragon Ball Fighters share the same way, where by being a character focused on, like, so heavily focused on rocking your shit up close, they zone you. Because that's what this guy feels like. He rocks you. He is smacking me around up close, but making it so I can't choose my location. I do not get to choose where I am. I just get to choose where I die. I will say the sound design in this game is pretty S tier, I must say. The sound design is insane in this game. I do like it a fair bit. I am understanding. I'm learning. Gunrock has the fastest item throw speed, and his super form wants to stay away so he can hit you with rocks and shockwaves. That makes sense. So every character has a different item throw speed, which means that you can change their tempo based on that item throw speed. Yeah, because he can control the distance by using the item throw speed to his advantage. I understand now. Fascinating. Oh god, no, I did the thing again. Oh god. Ow. Oh, and that's why you'd want to control the stone locations. Because Gunrock needs the stones to get the thing. So if you can force him to close the distance, you can catch him off guard. I understand now. That is That makes a lot more sense now. That is actually super cool. I understand now. I see. Jack feels like the Yoshimitsu of this game. Like, his moveset doesn't add up. I said earlier that Jack feels like he doesn't belong here, and I still hold to that, because Jack feels like he feels like his moveset doesn't jive with the system he was put in. Like, his moves are so bizarre. Yo, hey Drifter, how's it going? Power Stone. Where I finally figured it out. Gouda the grappler could hang around the final stone and force you to approach, then Gouda can grab the stone, transform, do his big grab, finish it right away. I see. Are you liking the game, ODaM? I will say earlier we had issues because the game wasn't working properly for me. In that the controls were being very finicky and I wasn't able to play properly for a while. And then I only recently, I fixed it in the last hour or so. So now, what is happening? Whoa. So, but now the game works, and I am understanding it better, and I feel a lot better about it. Am I liking the game, ODaM? I'm feeling pretty good. Also, Michael, how's it going today? Everyone's coming in. I think this game, I think having appraised it, I think this game has, I think it has a few rough edges, but it is really, I think it is, it's warming up a lot faster now. You ever watch the show? There's a show? I didn't know there was a show. What? I did not. I don't think it was on networks. I don't think it was on networks that I had. I did not know that. That sounds pretty sick though. That sounds cool. It's also the sequel game. Yeah, Midori here was just telling me about the sequel. I am intrigued. I did go grab it really quick so I could check it out later, but I want to make sure I give this game proper time because I spent a good hour at the beginning of stream fumbling because the controls weren't working properly. Give me that. Scurry. I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff. Okay, well, we got stuff. Check out this. I am realizing Jack's super moves are not the damaging one. But I think having, like, the more I play this game, the more I understand. And now I feel like that first hour of stream is going to be so painful for people because it's not going to be the part of the part where I actually get to play the game. The VOD is going to be so awkward. The VOD is going to be so bad. The VOD is going to be so bad. Because that first hour, I was just struggling. That said, the fact alone I was able to even be in arcade with my jank controls at that point, I feel pretty proud of myself. Jack is also really good with certain weapons in his super form because they grow in size. Oh, he actually affects the items. Oh, I see. That's just the warm-up. Yes. I see. Like, that's what I mean, though, Midori, is that this game, if you're in super form, try to use the hammer, swords, or pipe. Oh, I see. Let me try and get a weapon. Weapon. I see the weapon up there. Give me sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Whoa. Can I use this for anything besides... Oh, whoops. That's actually pretty cool. But I think I'm happy that I powered through and wanted to get this game working properly and get it good, because I feel like it would have been a disservice to this game, because this game is really good. I do think it's good. I think this game is fun. Powered. But I think this game overall is really good. I think the only things I've been nitpicking and analyzing are just because the game itself is... It's like it almost bothers me that this game is so freaking good, because the things that it's really good in, it just like knocks it out of the park. So I think like on the notes of sound design and music, holy crap, this game is really freaking good on those fronts, because Because like the sound design of this game is just it's I'd like to say A+ tier. I don't know if it's S tier yet, but the sound effects are definitely S tier. I think it's like early 2000s video game sound design at its peak. Well, give me my Red Rock. Ma'am, can you please stop? Try it. Ma'am, in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go get the stone. The rock, get the rock, rock. Red rocks, yeah. Best move is his air wall pull attack. Holy crap. What? Why is the rocket launcher so huge? It's comically large rocket launcher. Holy crap. He kind of fights like Orochimaru does in the Naruto Clash of Ninja games. His moveset is impressive.
Are you ready?
The game is that like because the when now that I have the game's controls under my fingertips and they work properly for me, the fact alone that this game has such insane responsiveness at this era of gaming, it's like it legitimately bothers me because it's just like, how the heck does this game? I love when they have an announcer talk over the game like they do here. Quintessential arcade game experience. Yeah. This game, for better or for worse, is arcade game through and through, which is really good. It kind of, the announcer sound design sounds a lot like the Pokemon Stadium games, and I love it a lot. Where it's just a guy going, "Holy crap! What is going on?" And I love that a lot. I like it a lot. Also, just some of the stuff that they're doing graphically is just absolutely bonkers to me. Share the Power Stone animation opening in the Discord for you. Owie. I'm gonna need to look at that. But the thing I'm noting about this game is that graphically they're doing things that I didn't even mention it. I need to, the next map, depending on what the next map is, I need to point it out because oh my goodness. I only noticed it in that last map. I need to see if I can point it out in Kraken's stage, because let me see if I can point it out, because I want to show graphically this game did something that some games of this era just don't do. And I think that's... Hello. Okay, let me see if they do it. Do they do it here? Do they do it here is the question. Yes, they do. Okay, cool. They do it here. So this map, like a lot of the maps in this game seem to be doing, they're doing the thing that a lot of, make a random guess what kind of music style you think the anime opening would be in. I'm gonna think that, it's probably something like Guilty Gear where it's all metal. Have to... Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, get back here, you rat. It was Eurobeat? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, there we go. Knocked him out. Ah, what the... How does that throw work? How does that throw work? Yeah, because this guy, Kraken... I will say, this guy, Kraken, is absolutely obsessed with getting... He is 100% obsessed with the stones. He does not give a crap about anything else on this planet. Hooray! Okay, that's all I wanted. I feel pretty accomplished. Ooh, oh, he won. Ah, jerk. This game feels like it was... It feels like this game was definitely an arcade machine in Japan, and then it definitely would have been an arcade machine, because this game feels way too much like an arcade game. Which I do think, as a console experience, could be a little rough if you only really can play it for the arcade mode. That can be problematic on the design standpoint of, oh, but if you want to play it, like at any other point, it's like you only have the one mode specifically. Which isn't a bad thing when it's a fighting game, of course, but it can be a bit tough to play over and over. For some people. Thinking about general audiences. Tough thing is if you're analyzing it just as a fighting game fan, this game is really is doing a lot of things right. Truly. Think this is a big nerd? Okay, there we go. Give me the sword. My god, the comically large sword. The comically large sword and swinging that thing is hilarious. The comically large sword, what will you do?
Are you ready?
Ow. Oh my god, you freaking... I mean, when I was a kid, this is the game the best pick up just button mash games in my childhood. Honestly, fair. I think that's the thing, is that the people... I imagine that for the people who love this game, if you loved it for how simple and fun it was, its simplicity is probably its greatest draw. For those who want a legit fighting game that can be just as competitive as any other one, I feel like this one is a great choice too, because it does have the ability to be that complex. It doesn't need to be. Because I could definitely see this game also being just a button mashing fun time. It's got that Smash difficulty curve. Yeah, exactly. I see that. I can see that being a certifiable truth. Because it feels like this game definitely feels like this game has the potential to be both insanely technical and wildly, like, cheesy. Ow. Simple to learn, hard to master. There's way more depth than you'd first assume. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's something I can really appreciate. I'm grateful that I've spent the time learning this game, because I'm learning it and I'm understanding it, and I appreciate it. It is amazing too that a single arcade playthrough on this game takes well over 40 minutes. With retries, of course. Okay, well, that's less than ideal. I will say, as a mid-boss, Kraken is a bit annoying. So I know that Falgus is the... Ow. Wait, how did he grab me from there? What? Ow. How did he grab me? I'm also not keeping track of my health very well, because he is doing a lot more damage to me than I'm expecting. I think it's also because, can you play as Kraken? I need to check the roster when I get out of here, because it does feel a little strange that there's multiple characters in the game that you just can't play as at all. It does feel like Kraken is just... He just kind of shows up. Can't remember anymore. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check after this fight because I think there's a non-0% chance I lose this because he just has the full run of the fight. It does feel a little worse when he's just sitting there spamming that move. Okay, come here, buddy. Man, that's a full bar. That is only a full bar and a half. Ow, ow, ow. Can you play as Kraken? You don't unlock Kraken in the DC version, but not in the arcade version. Ah, I see, I see. So he's unlockable in this version, but not... Yeah, you can't play as him yet. So I'm guessing you have to do something specific to unlock Kraken. So in the console version, you can unlock Kraken, but...
Are you ready? Action!
Good lord. I appreciate though that the anchor lets me just do free damage. Yeah, because he has... Well, I imagine that the arcade version also, unlockable characters wouldn't really work, would it? He has a lot of stun on his attack, though. That is very weird. How's Discount Yoshimitsu been? Honestly, I like him a lot. I don't know if he's a Discount Yoshimitsu or Yoshimitsu is a, like, Gucci version of Jack. I'm not really sure. Up we go. It kind of feels like the two of them trade. It's like the two of them like meet up and trade ideas on how to be the craziest fighting game characters. Ow. Wait, I just realized, how have I not done any damage to him? You know what? No, you don't get to... Yeah, wait, he does full health bars with his grab. I barely get through half a health bar with multiple combos. How is he doing so much? Maybe I didn't notice it with Falcon because... Something like Akuma. Yeah, like secret characters in arcade games are more like... The secret characters in arcade games are more like you do a code and get to play as them. Why is Kraken just... I feel like Kraken in this version of the game feels like the... You've got knives, he's got bombs. He feels like the character you hand your little brother so that he can win. He does not feel like a character that you... He doesn't feel like a character you play as when you want a fight between rivals. I think Kraken and Valgus are just set to take less damage and deal more damage, just a way to increase difficulty. I guess that makes sense that makes sense for the time, but it does feel a little sad. It feels more sad because it just feels like an unnecessary... Like, he's already tough. It feels unnecessary to give him an additional buffer. Ow. I can be like, give me my quarters. Yeah, this guy's definitely the quarter stealer. He's the quarter thief. Yeah, because he can also spam his dropkick thing in rapid succession. He can basically wave dash with it. I just saw that. Also, jump kicks do barely any damage, so that isn't helping you. The only thing I know is that it guarantees the stone knockout, which is all I really wanted. Perish. There we go. Yeah, Save your super finish for when your meter's about to run out. Main trouble is that I thought I had game right there. That's why I went for it, because I thought I had him. Trouble is when you go for game and when you think you have it, it can be sad when you go for it and then you whiff it. Okay, I win because of timeouts. That's good.
Are you ready? Action!
Yeah, because the jump kick is guaranteed gem knockout, which is all I really want. No, for the love of crap, no. Wait, why did the cannon shoot me? What? Feels like this guy's just inventing moves just because he was gonna lose that one, and then he said, "Oh yeah, I have a command grab, by the way." It's like, what? No, you don't. You don't have a command grab. Don't BS me, game. That one felt like he... You can stay right there for a moment, sir. I don't want him to get away from me. He can screw off with getting away. Okay, there we go. I am learning. I am getting better. I can just camp him with the rocket launcher. I'm playing GoldenEye now, truly. Keep jumping. Keep jumping, I dare you. Ah. It feels very funny when you lock him in like that. There we go. Wait, can I just cheese him like this? Oh, I can. He's dead. He's dead. Holy crap. Oh my god. And now we have to fight Valgus, which... I will say Valgus's final form does not feel like the F... I don't know. What does F Valgus mean? Try attacking the air with the sword or pipe. It's usually better to tag with him on the ground. I need to try this. I will say, what is the F and F Valgus supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be Freak Valgus? Like my brain interpolated, or... Oh. Now I can throw... Wait, now I can throw the cubes back at him! Finally! Get jumped. Ow. Perish. No, give me the Rid Rock, you stupid fool. You buffoon! Oh god. Final Valgus? Oh, I see. That makes more sense, because my brain straight up interpolated it as Freak Valgus. Get spun. Get spun, forehead. Yeet. Yeet. Wow, he has taken no damage. He really does take less damage. Holy crap. The freakishly large flamethrower, what will you do? Oh my god! You drop a super kiss, he's open for an air grab? Oh, I see. What the hell is this? My god, dude! What the hell is that? He just dies. Hi, hey Julian, how's it going today? How's it going, my friend? Get... I am learning the game. I am understanding. Jump kick! Here comes the jump kick. Yes. What the hell is this? Power Stone. Check out my big rock launcher. It's like Nemesis. Oh, dude, you can combo with this? Okay, no, go for the super now. Why the hell is this so much better now? This game really does get better when you learn what you're doing. How do you... I hope you're doing well, Julian, because this game is hilarious. Woo. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember that he's open for an air grab. However, however, I can learn how to do that more consistently. Prime arcade gaming. Honestly, that is pretty much. This feels like it would have been hype as all hell to have played it in an arcade with friends. Like, you showed up at the arcade with your buddies and you all play Power Stone. I could see this being a hell of a time. Okay, Valgus is dead. Valgus is dead. Long live Valgus. Except not really. Prepare to get turned into a slime monster. I have a question. Is there lore about why Valgus is just in here? Because he gets turned into a sludge monster, and is there a reason he gets turned into a sludge monster, or want to cheese the boss, just go stand under an armpit and keep attacking? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the red rocks because I want to. Gotta watch the anime. Reasonable. Oh god. Oh god. He's cooking me. Ow. I appreciate, if nothing else, that for some reason his moves... I appreciate, if nothing else, that his moves can for some reason do that. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. I appreciate that his moves... I appreciate his moves can for some reason combo like that. Okay, go back. I am intrigued by this, though, because that is... It feels like as a final boss, this is definitely more interesting than most of the final bosses that 3D arena brawlers do. Because a lot of games of the later games of this style do not go nearly this in depth with it. Ow. Also, the fact that every single attack can knock out a stone is sad. Sad, to be honest. Oh, I shouldn't have done this move. He doesn't seem to be... He doesn't seem to be cheap. Why does it work like this? Why does it work like that? What's up with that? Is it because his hitbox blocks his own attacks? That seems kind of strange. That seems rather strange that you can just stand under his hitbox. Looks like the crystals don't have that good of a turning radius. I guess not. Even if you get hit while doing that, he will still kill him before he kills you. Oh, they really did say it really was Jack the Ripper. Oh! Can't think of anything witty to say this month. Well, thank you, Viceroy. Holy crap, 21 months? We just got the horror ending. How's it going today, Viceroy? Holy crap, thank you so much for donating to the library. Oh. Also, so that really was Jack the Ripper. They just didn't have the ability to say it's Jack the Ripper? Interesting.
Game over.
Honestly, though, very good, though, Viceroy. Very good. Cool. New feature has been added. Okay, let me take a moment so I can stretch. Show up in the game ends. Not yet. We have more arcades to play. Oh boy. Need to stretch really quick. If you want to play online, check me out. Check out the game on Fightcade sometime. I need to take a look then. The trouble I have is that I usually only do cursory research when it comes to the games, so I don't. So I like to play the game and get my first impressions on stream, so I can discuss them and figure out the game just as much as I. Because I like figuring it out I like figuring it out on stream because it gives me the chance to have my first impressions saved in that sense. All right, I want to try and get good as Rouge. It is amazing though that they're so Midori. I guess I should pick your brain a little bit here. Is the community around this game? Is it quite strong? So I'm curious if this game is similar to L Sword in that regard, where it has a like it's a small community, but it's very passionate about the game and its work. I'm curious to it. I am the community, sadly. Really? I find that rather odd because it seems like this kind of game would be. I thought it would be something similar to the way that L Sword is, where it's a small but very vocal community. I saw that when we were looking for references for this game, we saw there was another streamer who played it a few days ago, but it intrigues me that it's very small. I find that surprising. I don't know. I find that surprising because it seems. But I think that may be well because the trouble is that Capcom has a number of fighting games that are in its repertoire, and one of their fighting games is the biggest one, which I feel like would almost work against this game, which to me is a bit of a tragedy because that seems like this game. It seems that this game could probably do with more eyes on it. For some reason, I would say 2 are the big ones. Yeah, because there's, I guess technically 2, but they're from the same series, so I don't know. Owie. Oh god. Street Fighter. Oh yeah, that's true. Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom, that's fair. Ow. That's a fair point, actually. But my point still stands. Just hand back my old apartment keys. Hey, very good. Well, he just got all 6 of those with relative ease. That is less than ideal. Ow. That's very good, Julian. Yeah, but I guess that's the trouble, is that Capcom had to choose which IPs to take into the future. But like another Project Justice, aka Rival Schools. I know one of the games that I'm into is. I like the Persona Arena games. I'm sad that Persona 5 didn't get an arena game, personally. Knock, bonk. Yeah, the match just finally, so I can finally sleep here too. Oh, that's good. But I think that's the trouble, is that especially if Power Stone didn't do commercially well, which to me is the real pain, is that I don't like it that some games get dunked because they didn't commercially do like beyond other games that are already out there. Because that's something I noted with, I actually saw it more recently. It did well in the first sequel. Well, and that's why I'm curious by this game, because this game has a sequel and then they only have the 2. So why wouldn't they make more? Forgot about her tassel, nipple tassel physics. Oh yeah, the things that like she's just floating around. Oh god. That. Her design kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Scarlet from. She reminds me of Scarlet from Skies of Arcadia. when she's in the disguise outfit. Well, that worked out. But I appreciate that this game, the more we've played, the more it's given. Just slide right in. Capcom is developing a Power Stone remake. It was leaked a couple years ago. Oh, very cool. Well, that's good. I wonder if Capcom is spurred. I'm only theorizing at this point. I'm wondering if Capcom was spurred a little bit by the current successes of both the Final Fantasy VII remake, but also the other one I'm thinking of is the fact that Sega just announced like 5 or 6 revivals for different IPs they have. So I wonder if those would have any bearing on them making decisions like that. Because those sorts of things would be industry secrets for a good couple years. Get back here, you nerd. Ow. Got him. There we go. But I do think that this game not being their first priority, unfortunately, makes some sense to me. And only because of the fact that the other fighting game franchises they have exist. Ow. There we go. Knock him over. Oh, I see. Grab this one. How did he do? I just realized how much damage he did. They also had CVS going on in MVC2. Yeah. MVC2 is the end of it. Yeah. I guess the difficulty when you're looking at the history of like Capcom's game releases, I'm also thinking about there's the litany of games that came out in the 2010s that were just the weird reboots for Capcom series that were just kind of there from what I've seen. But the trouble too also comes that companies tend to project profits, and record profits are what companies seek, not profits overall. Because just because you were in the green does not mean that you did good according to modern business practice, which to me is the dumbest thing possible. It makes no sense to me. It's never made sense to me that, because it's like this game could have sold gangbusters, and Power Stone 2 could have sold a ton, but then the devs could have said, like the corporate would have said, it would have been the devs, it would have been the corporate. Because corporate's always the ones that make those kind of decisions. And I feel like corporate would have made the decision of, well, we didn't make more profit this time. So, in the can it goes. Which is, I think, problematic. Because it enforces devs being less experimental and bold. Because creatively, you're not going to make bold creative decisions when you can get routinely punished for doing so. Because creative risks are risks overall. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Good enough. I will say the super attacks have some pretty interesting creativity to them. Ow. I am just getting bodied. Ow. I gotta run. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm gonna guess which came first, the arcade game or the animation. I could almost guess the animation from how you said that. I could almost guess the animation. Because that just makes too much sense. Because you'd want the arcade game, actually. Oh. The way you worded it, it made me think, well, it's probably not going to be the one I expect, which is the game. But it makes sense that the game, I guess it's good that the game came out before the animation did. Ow. Okay, guarantee the knockout. Go. Oh god. Not again. Gotta trust your gut sometimes. Yeah. True. Have to keep knocking the gem out of her hands. I did not want her to even get close. Just gonna keep spamming. I do think though that I'm happy that I think that this game deserves more. From what I've understood and seen, I hope that this is the thing. I hope whenever a game gets a remake, like how that week was happened. Like how that week was described. I think I just hope that this game gets more attention, and if I can help with that, I appreciate the chance to do so. I feel like this game does deserve a little more. I think that this is probably a bit of a weird take. I feel like Power Stone, God, this is gonna sound very weird, but I think that this game probably could get more eyes on it if Capcom pulls, if they pull, wow, those snip tests. Yeah, Drifter mentioned it too. I think the thing that this game could do, which might help it, is if Capcom has any other characters they could, like a guest character or two. Gotta recommend this game then. I think it's good also because it's another one of those, I step out of my comfort zone and try something very different. And that's really nice. I can just bully him. I can bully the crap out of him. I'm gonna bully this poor man. Ow. Oh god. Grab the gem. Well, Capcom does the official notes for the remake. The original probably get some players start using it to help prepare for the new game. I hope so. I would expect they make the original available on other consoles. If I had to guess, because they would probably make it like oh, let's throw it on the Switch or something, or let's throw it on the Xbox Store or whatever. Because that would make logical sense. Because then it's a way for them to also cash in. Because if I were a dev who was looking to make the most money off of a remake announcement, putting the original, please bring it to the Switch. Yeah, exactly. Because if I were a dev looking for what's the best way to cash in on the people wanting the game, oh, just put it on systems that people would want to buy it for, and make the original and the remake both available. Because that makes sense. Because it also means that they can also then get the hype train rolling by getting people excited about it. And it's interesting because it creates that subtype of fan who was like a fan of a game and says, oh yeah, I always liked this game, and then it's only after the game, like they played it, the remake or the release getting ported. Never a bad type, but very strange to observe, especially in the wild. How do I do the? Well, that works. That was pretty good. But this game's actually doing. It also did some stuff. I was talking about it earlier, but I didn't get to talk through it. The thought. This game is doing the stuff with shadows that are baked into the environment, and I find it interesting that they did that and did it super well, and they just made it a quiet part of the game. You know, they just push against the wall and press grab. Oh, hang on. Press grab. Ooh, I see. The wall attacks work on the ground and in the air. Oh, I see. That's very good to know. Hooray! Yeah, the more I learn of this game, the more I feel like the more I've learned, the more I understand why this game deserves more. Trying to use the move successfully. It helps when the camera angle's fixed on one perspective on the map and the shadows to be hard baked into textures. Yeah. Well, and that's something that I think this game stylistically benefits from, is that the camera will only be at certain angles. So it allows the game to do more creative stuff with the lighting. That. Oh. And I haven't been talking about it a ton, but God, graphically this game, for the era it's in, this game is doing so many things that are really freaking cool. Because it is like, this is Dreamcast era, and they're doing so many things that just are really sophisticated for this era of like 3D graphics. Really strong character design too. I think them making like some of the characters, like design-wise, some of the designs wouldn't fly per se nowadays, because some character designs, like culturally, they're like, maybe not, because I think this is just a personal opinion, but I feel like sometimes I feel like the homogenization of character design can really lend to characters being boring as heck. Like, I like these characters, they're fun. And it's like, we still have T-Hawk in modern games. Wait, isn't Thunderhawk not in any of the Street Fighter 5 or 6? I know he's in 4, but he's not in 5, is he? I know that Killer Instinct, well, that came out a decade ago, but Killer Instinct had a similar type character.
Are you ready? Action!
But I don't know, I feel like it's not that there's something like inherently missing, but I feel like character designs like this are a lot of fun because they kind of just lean into the design choices. And you can have fun, you can have a lot of fun with it. Oh god. Ow. There we go. Thunder. Yeah, Thunderhawk is... Thunder. Yeah, Thunder and Killer Instinct, that's right. Ow. But I think that it's a design type that has been pushed away. Which I think is a bit of a shame, because I feel like it's something that now, design-wise, people just don't... Some people just are very lacking in the cojones to test it. Which I think is to their detriment. So I think a lot of character designers get nervous. I think it's just because they get nervous that the cultural zeitgeist will be very mean with the character designs, which is just a shame. Again, it's another one of those creative risk things that it's very hard to test for. It's very hard to play test for something like that, though. Because it's very hard to get that understanding from a general audience. Because most people will probably look and say, "Oh, that's a fun character." Oh god, I was mashing. Someone will get offended about something no one else is offended by. Yeah, exactly. The trouble also is that usually it's those voices of indignation that are the loudest and the most difficult to. It's the most difficult for any creator to ignore, and not because they want to care about it. It's because they will be made to care about it. Which is, it's the thing I'm most grateful for at this point in my career is that any design choices I ever make will probably not be, like, most of them will not be viewed as problematic. And not because I make problematic choices, because I don't do that on purpose. Because I do a lot of research before my games come out. And my books, and everything else. But point is that it's a lot hard. It's a lot easier too when you're putting your work in front of a large audience. Because when you have a large audience like Capcom does, it can be very easy for people to just start throwing hands and for it to be your problem. Unfortunately, it's always the dev's problem before it's ever the player's problems. Oh, for the love of crap. Okay, I was able to cut him off a little bit. I was able to slow him down a tiny bit before I lost all my health. Did you hear there are death threats sent to Larian because they have not released the native modding support yet? They released a statement not telling people to stop. Not telling people to stop because it doesn't make them want to work harder on it. Yeah, I heard some stuff about Larian. I also saw that Larian was like, yeah, Wizards of the Coast kind of I feel like them saying, yeah, we're just gonna go back to our own thing, because, and I'm just like, yeah, Wizards of the Coast is not, I can't really say that Wizards of the Coast is really the shining example. And the only thing to recommend is that the designers of mainstream media find at least one person of the media to consult. At the very minimum, the key is research. As long as you do research, it's good. Because many input designs can be richer and more layered for that input. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Well, and that's the key thing, is that good research can basically stymie all of those issues. And I think that it's the hardest thing to teach writers, is how to do proper cultural research is probably one of the hardest pieces of writing and character design in general, is because cultural research is insanely hard to do. I think it's one of the hardest parts of writing, in my opinion. Because you can't just, to put it plainly, you can't account for everybody. You just can't. So, but if you do proper research, you can minimize the negative impacts of any of your writing choices by making better ones. Because research is the way you do that. You simply don't get that sort of thing when you're writing a character just off the cuff. Like, if I were to write a character like this character Rouge, if I were to write a character like this, nowadays, I would probably be doing a fair bit of research about where does this outfit come from and where do these character designs fit and what people do they represent? Because that would be the first place you'd want to start from. And here's the thing, it's one of those things that from the outside perspective, with hindsight being 2020, it sounds like a no-duh thing to do. Like, of course, cultural sensitivity should be a thing you should know. For many writers and devs, it isn't. Most people need to be trained into these things. Like, one of the funniest things is if you ever go and read Sun Tzu's Art of War, if you ever go and read The Art of War, the book sounds like it is the most basic common sense when it comes to planning and war organization possible. But when you consider that the audience it was written for was basically a bunch of rich idiots who don't know what they're doing, it suddenly makes a lot of sense that the advice he's giving is very obvious. Because when you're considering the people that need to be, you know, educated. Oh my god, he won that? He won the timeout with one attack. You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. I hate that guy. I hate Kraken. But the trouble is that, and this is something I learned at college for game design, was how many people do not have a clue about being sensitive. Because being aware of your audience just is not something that comes naturally to a good number of programmers. And when programmers are put at the helm of a story, they don't know what they're doing. Full sail. That's true for a lot of the things that they do. Because the people trained in computer science they are not the ones who should be making the cultural identity decisions. Okay. There we go. Whew. There we go. Holy crap. How did he take less damage from me going super than he did when I was just punching him? Ow. This fight is insanely hard for some reason. Oh god. I hate Kraken. There we go. Holy crap. He does more damage to me in single hits than I do in entire combos. Did he... Wait, he caught me when I exited. You know the English VO for Kraken is George Buza, who did Beast in the 90s X-Men cartoons? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Holy crap.
Are you ready? Action!
Yep. Come on, man. Oh, boy. Okay, so that does full health bars of damage. Yeah, he does his drop kick and he can just kind of spam it. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of the fact this guy does so much damage. Look how much damage he's done already. I appreciate though that for some reason I appreciate when like these kind of characters have fire powers. I don't know why. I think it just makes sense to me. I wonder why. I'm gonna bully him. It is time to bully this idiot. What did he just drop on my head? Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, but the character design in the 2D side reminds me a lot of L-Sword for some reason. Kind of the 3D as well, but I think the 2D is where it's the most strong resemblance. Yeah, I kind of feel like these fights really show the artificial difficulty though of arcade fighters in general, where it's just, oh hey, oh whoops, you got hit once, prepare to lose all your health bar. Because look at this guy, he just doesn't take any damage. Even when he's not super form, he takes no damage. This man is kind of busted.
Are you ready?
He's already done a full bar. English VO for Falcon is Rob Tinkler. Who else is that one voiced? Ow. Oh god. Yeah, because he almost like wave dashes with his kick. I don't know what the deal is with that. So he can just kind of do it. Can you get down from there, you big nerd? How did he do that? He was in the middle of getting hit, and he swapped into that move. Stop. Also known as Woodstock in the Peanuts cartoon. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Funny to think about him voicing a character like that. I don't know. Got him. Whew, okay. Me both are bird adjacent. I guess that's fair, but it's just very funny to think about.
Are you ready?
Drop the freaking red rock right now. I'm gonna bully this man. It is time to bully the old man. It is time to bully this old man. I'm starting to remember though, isn't Kraken in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? So I swear I remember seeing this guy before. Oh god. Time to just hit him. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I just remember. I remember seeing him somewhere else, but I can't. I don't know where. Might be Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I don't know. I feel like I need to check that now. Oh god. Oh god, he comboed into it. Oh god, no. Oh god. I really don't want to lose at this point. Oh no, I'm gonna lose at this point. Oh good lord. I got that far in and I lost. You gotta be joking with me. I feel like it's worse when you lose enough times to one boss where it's just like, oh god. At least now I can appreciate that I'm losing because a skill issue, not just... It's not just me just not knowing what I'm doing. At this point, it's just... I do know that the jump kick is not worth it, but it's very difficult when he does not... When did the Power Stone work? He doesn't say he appeared in other games? I see. Then it must be someone who looks similar then. Yeah, the Power Stone anime, that's the one I'm aware of at this point. Okay, when you transform, you mostly use items and only supers when you think they will hit. I don't think that advice is... Try the right trigger finisher in the Eric move round during it too, by the way. I feel like that advice will be more applicable when I'm in a fight. When I'm in a round, I can try it. I will say, I feel like the boss fights, the damage inflation feels a lot worse when. I think the damage inflation feels worse when you're already having a bit of an issue, and then it's just, oh yeah, one mistake's enough to cost you an entire health bar. Doesn't help either when he kind of just perfectly moves through your moves. Because no matter what tactical advantage I have, he will just ignore it. You know what? Screw it. You dodged this, idiot. I hated that he's just dodging everything. He can try and dodge that one. Frickin' shitlord. Keep your red rock. I'm taking this blue one. Perish. Oh, well, that's it. It kept me safe, so that's okay. You can stay over there, because you suck. Okie dokie. Sword. Yeah, the AI, with how much the AI prioritizes the stones, it's amazing that they even have any awareness. Because they all they care about is those red rocks. Get hit in the forehead. How did I do that? I don't even know what I jumped off of. I just kind of zoomed. Okay, holy crap. We did good though. That took a number of tries, but it's fine. I think at this point I'm happy that I'm learning. Ladder is an air pull tech? Oh, I see. I think I was mashing. I think I was just mashing. I do think it won't be... I don't know if it'll be this next week, but I do think because I know this next Sunday I wanted to do another... It's been a while since we've done a... Press any button while knocked away tech recovery, you can act in there. Oh, I see. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I do still... Ow. Need a... I don't know what... I don't know why, but for some reason I was like, oh, I can grab him when he's in there. And then I remember that bit, and then I was like, oh yeah, then I just whiffed it. But I do think that at some point I want to play Power Stone 2 so I can do the comparisons, but... Okay, get weapon. Dodge this. Just have to hit him with the dodge this move. Wow, you can really tell when the AI is just really try-harding. Perish. Alright, good. Come on, game. Don't screw me out of this one. There we go. I don't know why, I just love the visual of, okay, well, if you're gonna keep dodging like that, just hit him with something he can't dodge, it's fine.
Final challenge. Are you ready? Action.
Also, I like that the different fighting styles, all the characters, even the boss fights, have different fighting styles. Oh god, I thought I had that one. Wait, when did you get the yellow one? Nope. You can stay there for a second. The instant lock on is hilarious. Just lock on with the freaking flamethrower. Gun. For her special, Rouge uses a gun. Okay. Every time he starts jumping like that, I'm just thinking, okay, no, I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him. I see. Okay, there we go. I learned tech. I'm learning tech! I'm understanding. Oh my god, I learned tech. Thank you, Midori, for your lessons. What the hell? That felt like I cheated. Nice air grab, thank you. It felt like I just ripped that man's soul out of his body. That feels like the kind of grab that when you land it on your friend, you know for a fact that they are considering punching you in the mouth. Like, that is, like, two 10-year-olds playing this game, if one of them pulled out on the other, one of them is getting put in a headlock. Like, that is definitely the you get put into a headlock for your crimes type of attack. Ow. Owie. I'm just gonna keep doing my best. The fact that all of that is recoverable is insane to me. My god. I'm gonna keep hitting him with the sword until he stops being so aggro. There we go. It is very funny, though, that you can win that fight by just getting under his armpit, but thank goodness. Alrighty, so how does her ending? Wonder if there's ever a monkey's paw with this stone. The World's Fair in Paris. Why does he have to? He has been reduced. Look at that guy's mustache. Look at that man's mustache. What? Wow, dude really said, the guy said you can have any wish in reality, what do you want? And he really said, woman. He looked at all the power in the universe and he said, but can I see this lady? Just like, what? All the power in the universe and all you wanted was a girlfriend. How sad is that? Granted, understandable, but I was translated to super long sentence. Yeah, just her being really embarrassed at the fact that he wanted to see lewd parchment, and she was just like, "Hey, gonna cover that up." Oh wait, how did she cover up his thought bubble? How do you cover up someone's thought bubble? She just like covered that up like it was a poster. What the heck? Okay, not quite a girlfriend so much as he wanted to be a peeping Tom. He was just like, can I see the secrets? New item. Neon bow. Machine. What? New item, ray gun. Oh, that's just amazing. Look at that. Oh, so for every character I can collect a new... What are these other ones then? I just realized I went past the number of characters that are in the game. Okay, really quick. While we have a moment, what do we do? I don't really have enough time to do anything in 15 minutes. There is a shield too. Oh, that's pretty sick. What the heck? Trying to think. It's only 15 minutes. We don't have enough time for an arcade. And going overtime might be a bit rough for me physically. Kinda. I'm not sure what to do. I could do the thing. I could do something just to like, just to give myself like 10 minutes of something. Hang on a step. Think what I'll do, just because it's funny. I want to see if it's possible, if in the 15 minutes we have left, can I open up Sonic Adventure 1, beat the first stage. I think I could do that in 15 minutes. Just trying to think, because a full arcade would probably take me a good 30 minutes. But I also think I don't want to leave this game. But my sleep schedule's been a little strange, so I don't want to go too far past my usual stream end time. So I think I must switch game for just like 10 minutes. Let me... How do I do it? I need to do it on my phone really quick. Hang on. Apologies.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers of superstition and legend. Adventurers seek the world for fortune and glory and a legendary treasure which has the power to make dreams come true. That treasure is known as the Power Stone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that just because I'm kind of recognizing that my stamina is not high enough, and also 15 minutes isn't really enough for another arcade. But I do want to give this game... I want to give this game the proper, like, props, because, honestly, I think that Power Stone, I think this is a great game. I think my opinion on it grew greater as I understood it. I think that first hour of stream was definitely didn't do it justice. And I'm grateful that I stuck through it and figured out what was wrong. Because I think that it deserves more. I will check out Power Stone 2 when it won't be this next week, but I think it'll be the week after. Probably. Because this next Sunday I wanted to do another play with viewers thing. So I wish I had more comprehensive thoughts, because it feels like everything Power Stone sets out to do, it does it really well. And I think actually my idea that it could have done more is probably a falsehood, because I feel like if it was trying to do a ton more, I feel like it would have stumbled. And I think that the fact that it sets out to be a fun fighting game and executes that masterfully, that's pretty good. I think that's solid. There are some things about it that are a little strange, but I think that's because it's meant to be just a game for it's just a fighting game. It's doing exactly what it wants to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. I'm gonna just speedrun this so it's mostly so that I can give my mind a little bit of a rest, if not my eardrums. This is gonna be loud. I need to turn this down. I know this is gonna be loud. Ow! Why?
Select a file.
I don't know why it's so loud. It's very loud.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Okay, cool. I just need it. I feel like these games are like the Sonic Adventure games are a comfort game for me. Actually, this is a great time for me to compare and contrast other games on the Dreamcast then. Because this game is trying to do a larger world, but you could even tell the graphical differences here, where they are doing. They don't even do the. They don't do the big shadows here, do they? No, they don't. No shadows. Look at this. They have that shadow under Sonic, and that's it.
Oh, yeah! This is happening!
Look at this dude. Yeah, see, but look at this though. The cars, no shadows underneath them like that. Moving objects, nope.
What's up?
So yeah. Yeah, this game, you can see what the Dreamcast was capable of. I think Power Stone shows the upper limits of what the Dreamcast was doing. Whereas I think this game was proving what it could do in terms of numerous entities.
Surrender yourself.
Because you can kind of see that they're doing something here to show what it can do in terms of the scale, but not necessarily the quality.
Lock on target, men. Ready? Fire!
Though I think this game on the Dreamcast, I have never seen the Dreamcast version. I've only played DX. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed at how much this looks,
Oh, no! Our weapons
how
are
decent this
useless.
looks on the Dreamcast.
Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
I think this game and Power Stone, like games like this and Power Stone, would have absolutely been the selling points of the Dreamcast in the time. Because I mean, look at compare the two games mentally, right? It's insane how much they do with their graphics, and not just their graphics, but their gameplay too. Like obviously, but gameplay-wise, the advances in 3D technology allowed for games that were really doing some really fascinating stuff. Also, wow, I kind of didn't realize how insane this looks on the Dreamcast. Chaos looks wild in this game. Like on the Xbox and the GameCube, I'm kind of used to him looking like just he's a liquid guy, but thinking about him and his animations in this game, this era of gaming, those animations are really solid. I like that I have a fast forward button, not a skip button.
You know nothing, fool!
That's all I wanted. You know nothing, fool! You also can't really... Oh yeah, there's the plane.
What? Tails?
Man, it is wild
Watch
to...
out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Take care, Cute Fox, man. Well, thank you, Midoriya. Thank you so much for sharing your wisdom. I really appreciated it. I think that I would definitely have not have figured out as much as I would have without your assistance. I will say, you know, nothing full laughs at 2 times speed. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Cricket. Midori, by the way, if able, if you drop a follow and join the library, you could catch when we play Power Stone 2. Because I would like to hear your insights when that happens. I would appreciate to learn more. Cool. And it has been a while. It has been a while since I played Sonic Adventure, though. Oh god. Hey, Power Stone 2. Reasonable. I appreciate your wisdom nonetheless, though. And I do play games that... I do also play games that people... I play games that generally people like, so... If possible. Also, you can probably get me to play Power Stone again if you follow and get points, because then you can make me play it again. Because I follow a set of rules that allow people to choose games. Wow, this really is insane on the Dreamcast. Man. Oh god. I guess that's what I get for spamming the button, huh? Man, this on the Dreamcast is crazy. It's also crazy loud. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, those are water physics. In this era? They had water physics at this point? Wow. Whoa. I didn't know they had water physics like that. Wow. That's actually super cool. I was unaware of that. Like the GameCube, I'm so used to like how the game looks, so seeing it... Oh god. Why do I keep rushing it? I keep rushing. I'm definitely playing like I'm definitely playing like I know what I'm doing. Can I just go? Can I just go up the side of this, actually? I'm curious. Now, wait, now I'm serious. Now I'm curious. It's been such a long time. Wow. It's also been a while since I played on the... I've never played this on the Dreamcast. How did I do that? I think at this point I'm just screwing around. I really need to not be goofing off. Man. It's wild to consider this game in the context it was made in. That's a fair point, though. I feel like it's more... I feel like thinking about games like Power Stone now, it's amazing how many IPs have been invented and just, I won't say lost to time, but definitely forgotten. Which feels so sad, because it feels like there are so many more stories to be had in those universes. Kind of makes me wonder what would have happened if Power Stone it had more prominence. Oh god. Oh god, make it! Oh hey, I did. Whoa.
Jump on panel number 1.
Thank you to call.
It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Man, I am... Oh god. It's amazing that you can more easily tell the difference between where you can walk and where it is death.
Yes!
Man.
Yeah,
Okay.
not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? Okay. I think my brain is finally fried. I think I need to stop. I think after all that and after fumbling that much, I think... Okay, okay, I'm loading back up power. I'm gonna just load it up so we can sit with it at the end, because I feel like that's fair. Also, God, my brain hurts. For some reason, this emulator is also very loud, which is... It does not help my brain. It does not help my brain cell to have this be super loud.
Power Stone War.
Okay, let me... I'm gonna try some stuff really quick. I have something I would like to check out very quickly while I have... You know what? Thinking about it, I have a moment. I have something I want to check out in the versus mode. Ah. I keep bumping the thing.
Now,
Meh.
invitation to Amateur War.
Okay, one thing I do want to see... What does this guy do? Because this guy Ryoma, we never got to actually see what he does.
You must
I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious now. Why is this guy on the front of Power Stone 2 when Falcon is the one on Power Stone 1? What's the deal with this guy? Is it because he's the only one who has a weapon naturally?
One. Are you ready? Action.
Hmm. I'm very curious to what this guy can do. Oh, he's kind of like the Samurai Showdown characters. But he gets armor. Oh. Oh, he has Virgil moves. I see. I understand now. That makes a lot of sense. I see. What's his supers then? Wow, that's actually nuts. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight because I'm getting sleepy. Also, my throat, for some reason my throat is like not giving me a good time. I apparently talked to myself a little bit hoarse. That's okay. Alrighty, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. And big thanks to Midori for single-handedly figuring out what the the advice was invaluable, and I cannot thank him enough. Let's see. This next week will be more Lies of P and Persona 3. And Sunday, I'm probably I want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, so we'll do that as play with viewers. Probably gonna be more mid. I want it to be more lower key. I'm gonna build some decks that are archetype specific, more P games. We are probably gonna play. I know at some point I want to try Power Stone 2 just because I want to see the difference. So I would like to compare. I'd like to contrast this with the original. Like take the two games, put them together, see what happens. But yeah, I want to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with viewers because that would be a lot of fun. It is going to be more on the mid-tier side, so it won't be like I don't want to play competitive. I just don't. I wait your thoughts on the anime opening in the Discord. Let me look at it really quick while we're still here. You know what? Actually, well, I don't know about copyright, so I'll play it safe and watch it on my phone. Let me watch it very quick, like so I can. Let me watch it really quick on my phone. But I've been playing a bit of Master Duel on the side lately, and oh my god, I don't even want to deal with half the current relevant decks. I will say, watching the intro right away, this animation is insane. I'm watching the Power Stone anime intro on my phone right now. Just watching it is insane. Turn up the volume just a tiny bit. Holy crap. Oh my god, they made freaking Falcon so look so good. Wow, that as an anime opening, that looks pretty sick. That'd have been fun to watch on TV. Wow, they actually do just have all the characters from the game. Yeah, you know what? That would have been fun to watch on TV. Shame that we didn't get it over here. Yeah, and we never got something like this at where in the States. Kind of a shame because I feel like it really could have been a lot of fun to watch. Eurobeat. Yeah, this would have absolutely been a fun thing to watch. Would have been a fun thing to watch. That's pretty good. I need to look into that. But yeah, but yeah, I've been playing some Master Duel off stream, and I've been less than nice about dealing with certain decks because sometimes I see certain strategies, I just leave. Alrighty, now then, I think I need to be a little bit better about rating. So let's see about finding someone to raid to. Unfortunately, there's no one streaming Power Stone right now. Drifter, do you have anyone? Sure. How about? Got a qual. Oh yeah, we haven't raided over to qual in a little bit. Yeah, let's go over there. Alrighty. Alright, so. Let's see. Oh, he's playing Golden Sun. I still need to get around to playing that. I really need to get around to playing that at some point. It's on the freaking Switch now. I can play it. I have the ability to play Golden Sun 1 and 2. I can play it. Look into that. Well, either way, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by who couldn't stay to the end. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you. I will see you soon.